And I'm back. Okay. How you guys doing? I'm gonna use the controller until we get to a platforming part. And then I'm gonna switch to mouse and keyboard. I might give it a shot with the controller. Just, you know, it's gonna be risky. So, as the title suggests, I will show it. Player status. Level 1, up at the top there. All level 6 stats. This is like the lowest starting level you get in all of Dark Souls. Normally it's like 10, I think. So, yikes. And yeah, I do not intend on leveling up. I went and instead of following the speedrunner strat, I went and watched a video of a 100% completion guide. I found out that the ring is possible to get in your normal playthrough, and really early on we passed it actually. So we're gonna go back and get the ring that the guy picked as his starting item. He only picked it because he's speedrunning, right? He's trying to go as fast as possible. So going out of his way for this ring would suck, but we can. I'm not trying to speedrun it.
I'm glad to see you safe.
Let's see. What does he have available? We can kind of wear armor. We just have to be careful because our dodge is important. And in terms of weapons, I think he actually sells a weapon, this blacksmith here, that is an upgrade to our broken ass sword. I do not have enough. Well, we're not gonna be able to like upgrade weapons into these crazy stat like weapons, so.
You, the name's Lenigrast.
I'll let him speak. I'll let him cook.
And you are, another useless traveler.
You betcha.
A man ought to labor with his feet planted firmly in the earth. Not roam around like you flirtatious vagabonds. Oh, what does it matter? Go on, show me what you've got.
Yeah, it's crazy. He just doesn't like travelers.
But do it quick.
August 1st, 2001, 2020, for the Chicago Bears will... Oh, wait. This is a sports thing. I gotta bust out the... August 1st, 2001, 2020, for the Chicago Bears will play the Houston Texans at the NFL Hall of Fame game. This was announced yesterday. There. I read it in a cool voice. I know you like me reading the things that you put in chat, Teddy, so I gave you an extra special one today. Alright. Let's, I think it's the broadsword we can use. Yeah.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Yep. And broadsword, we can't use it, but if we two-hand it, we can, right? Yeah, look at the little X. Goes away in the corner. Because when you dual wield something, your stats go up. So it says we have 6, but I think we technically have like 12? No, this year. 2024? I'm guessing.
Can't you see that I'm busy?
Nice. Reinforced weapon. What do we need? Another Titanite shard. I will buy it, because he sells them. How many can we buy? We'll buy half of his stock, so we have enough to upgrade the weapon. If I bought him out, I would not be able to upgrade. There we go.
I'll be around.
Okay, so we begin. travel to this bonfire again. I know you guys are probably sick of seeing it, but like I said, we missed this. We don't have to stay here. We just have to run around for a minute and gather the right stuff. Hopefully we don't die. That was a little close. Hold on. I think that was the walkway, but we're gonna... Nope. Go down the branch. See, that shit like killed me before. Oh, I was still alive somehow while... I just saw my health get that low and was like, okay, well. I will note that I have a cup of cereal here, so I'm gonna be muting a lot to munch. But I will warn you when I mute myself. So you can tell me I didn't mute and you heard me crunching. Alright, give me a sec. I shouldn't have been munching. That's my bad. No, I think I only had like 60 souls or something. I didn't have much. I spent it all. I was prepared to die, as is the motto in the commercials. We duck, we dip, maybe just walking. I feel like walking is just gonna, yeah, if I walk I might. And then I set off a trap, right? Well. Grab this. Human effigy. That's always nice. Okay. Sounded like the trap hit the ground at the bottom. Or the rock trap. Wait. Nope, there's not a dude over there. That's good.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just daydreaming, I think. My name is Kale.
Trying to fight the controller drift right now.
I'm navigating the continent to create a map. Why cartography, you ask? Well, that's a good question.
I like his armor.
When I first
Studded leather?
this forsaken land, it was a curse? Something about a curse. How embarrassing. I seem to have lost my focus.
Damn.
But I do know one thing for certain.
Hollowing.
I've always
Showing
been
signs of
fond
hollowing.
maps. I came to the Drang. Have you seen Majula?
Oh shit, okay.
Well, there's a rather spacious mansion there.
I thought he was saying the same thing.
It's my temporary home.
New dialogue.
Something of a squatter, I'm afraid. Inside the mansion, I found a strange map, like none I'd ever seen.
I think we have to exhaust his dialogue and then he gives us the key to the manor. The guy in the speedrun killed him. But the wiki says I could just talk to him, so.
Yes, that's it. That's why I came to the kingdom. Wait. No. That wasn't it. Then what?
Standing here menacingly with a sword like an inch. The hilt of it. Like, hey, oh, that shit's like in his arm. Sorry about that. Stabbed you.
That map. Wonderful. Then you're fascinated by maps, just like me.
Oh my god, man.
Shame on you.
I'm sorry.
You should have told me before.
Oh, no problem.
Here, take this. A key.
I was about to mention the key, and then he just like, he took offense to what I said. That was weird. Okay.
Incredible. Oh, I would not venture deep into the mansion.
Skeletons.
I can't be certain, but I've heard disturbing noises.
Okay.
Something about it feels wrong. Just be careful, please.
What a kind guy. There's no way we make that jump, right? We're out here. But now, where do we go, is the question. You don't think we run back onto that roof, do you? Wow. That was like a... pixel that caught me. Okay. Next. Be an archer. Roll. We're just gonna keep moving, so... you know, ranger doesn't get us. See the arrow. That's not a path. No drop below us. Here we go. Seems vaguely familiar. We have the key now. Let's take a sip. Might as well be at full health, since we have like none anyway. That looks like an ambush. Let's just... okay, well. The upgraded sword is so wonderful. Oh shit. Okay, well, hold on one second, y'all. No roll. My stamina wasn't even depleted all the way. I don't know. Hold on, time out. Let me sip. I need D time. Honestly, killing that guy before wasn't even feasible, so. Is there a bonus? There's an item. There's a dude over there. Can I grab this? Firebomb? Probably gonna need that eventually. Oh, it's a torch. That's what we're supposed to light down here. I forgot. Like one of these torches. For that guy's quest, but I'm not gonna do the quests in this one. I'm already doing a hard enough challenge. I'm not gonna do the previous one where I was like 100% doing the story that I wanted to, at least. Because technically there were multiple endings to people's quests, and I got like an early ending to everyone's quest. I didn't like 100% because a lot of them end in just death, but you get like a really good item, and I didn't want to kill people for loot. Okay, that shadow scared the crap out of me. Open? Okay, cool. Nope. Alright, let's trigger an attack. Now walk this way. Kill these guys. Oh, alright, that windup was scary. Tried to roll, but just pressed it too late. I grab this. I don't even know what it is, but... ow. My back. Wait. Give me a sec. Whew. More doors. Okay. Alright, I turned around to see if that guy could see me with the bow, and there was just an ambush hanging out there. So I'm glad I remembered. Alright, back to square one, though. I don't have an iframe, so I gotta be careful rolling because of that. Something like that might happen. I don't think we needed to be like going through here. But let me check. Okay, we have that stuff. We have the key. We just need to go to the manor. We'll come back here. So, as long as we don't die in Majula. which it's a possibility. We should be fine. Okay, controller drift made that look cinematic. I was taking a sip of my water. My character just turned to the maiden, who we're probably not going to talk to much until we get the Estus shards, which one's coming up, but not just yet. Okay. It's a big ass book. Pharaoh's Lockstone. That is what we need for the ring to progress into that little drop down there. We need like 900 health. Oh god. We barely don't have enough. I don't know if we'll have enough. Okay. I hear the sounds that he was talking about. Menacing. We break? Nope. There's those things outside. They are scary. They almost killed me. What is my power attack? Okay, I can't really hit them still. I don't have like a downward swing. So this is the stone map of the place that we're in. Interesting. Skeleton. Human effigy. We're supposed to light that torch for his quest, but like I said, we're not doing it. Picking that up. Get this. We needed the Pharaoh stone upstairs, but might as well loot the place. Soul vessel. Oh, that can help us re-put our levels in that we're not going to put in ever, so we don't need that. That's cool. If you're looking for one in your playthrough. Oh, shit. Chest. Oh, crap. It's not a chest, is it? Bloodstain. Yeah. Would be cool. Okay, those are like the creatures outside that I'm hearing. Anyway. Now we go back to that fire, and then to the ballista room below it, or something, like next to it. And we should be good. There's a secret door in the wall. I like your armor. Whoa, that's a cool ass mask. If I could combine the one I have on with his faceplate, I would. And then this way and to the left. I thought I'd be just far enough away. Go down. Up here. Cool. Trigger another attack, maybe? Disengage. Get stamina back. Lock on. Welcome to the party. You can join your friends in the afterlife. And there's an NPC that way. Might as well talk to him.
Hello there. Traveling all alone in these treacherous times.
Yep.
Well, I hope you have a very good reason.
Nope.
Oh, hogwash. Who am I to judge? My name is Pate. I journey hither and thither on a sort of...
Thither.
you might call it.
Is that a real word?
Be careful out there. There's talk of unsavory bandits who prey upon travelers like you.
I think he warns you about this door closing.
Oh yes, you be cautious if you go. There's treasure in there for certain, but the entrance locks from behind. I saw the same design earlier, and it's the same contraption, I'm sure. I was with this warrior, you see, and he insisted that he go inside first. The rather brusque fellow tried to swipe the loot for himself, but it trapped him inside.
Might actually give me something.
Jim's ring. I do hope he wasn't harmed.
You have his ring. Wait, why would you? What? You trapped that man, didn't you?
This one to you. I'm worried about what might be inside.
Okay, I like that he's kind of trustworthy that he warned you it's a trap.
I'll leave this one to you.
But he's also like, I ain't going in there. Yeah, well, I ain't going in there either. Ooh. Treasure. Okay. Killed everyone. We should be able to... Ooh, Great Soul Arrow. I would use that spell if I had the stats. Okay, let's just take the ladder down. Don't want to fall. Don't want fall damage. And this scary looking thing. We feed it. Oh, it sounds like this. And then the door opens somewhere. Oh, it's over there. Sorry. You got some ASMR crunching. I just had to do it for the meme. That was my impersonation of it eating the Pharaoh Stone. Try to guess which cereal I'm eating. Oh! There's treasure though. I liked these trap chests way better. Or what is it? You gotta like hit the door. Knock knock! Hello! Cleave damage. Cleave damage who? No, I'm just kidding. Power attack? Ah, still just barely not strong enough. We have a bonus 1,000 souls to spend on it, but there we go. We got the ring. We actually didn't even need the keystone. I thought it was in there. But we need this too. I mean, we'll take it. Bonus stamina. You kidding me? Ring of Blades increases... Need that. My 800. Alright. No, we don't need we don't need to, I almost said Pharaoh Stone. Homeward Bone. Wonder what the lore implications of that are. You, like, use a sacred bone to warp back to... Hell was that? Use a sacred bone to, warp back to the last bonfire you rested at. Can I jump? No. Would have been cool. I don't have the stamina. I was hoping he'd swing at me. I just wanted vengeance on that guy. Pretty sure those explode if I hit them, actually. I'm gonna leave those there. What is that? Nullify human effigies effect. What does that mean? Revert? Is that... I'm gonna stick to reversing the hollowing effect. How about that? Ooh. Forgot that I had that. Well, we're going to Majula anyway. So, this ring should theoretically allow me Can you upgrade my Sunny D?
Here, to see light. However,
Thank you. Unleash the power of the sun. So, no leveling up. But we can upgrade our Estus and our weapons. Just not our character. The Sag. We also picked... We didn't have to pick this starting class, but... I felt it would have been cheating if I picked any other one. See what the prices are for this. Scared me for a second. I was like, the cat's gone.
the type I'm quite fond of.
Okay. Detect enemies. That might be cool. Easier to be detected by enemies. Okay, that's the opposite of what I want. Never mind. This is like the One Ring. Can hear the voices of foes. Nothing suits me. Okay. So we should reverse the hollowing. We should sip some Sunny D. We should unequip everything. Right? We need less than 5% equip load. And then we inch our way down. If we die right here, we're just going to a different boss. Oh! Radiant life gem. That's so funny. They're like, for the fall. Okay. Pharaoh's Lockstone. That's nice. In case we find another one. No. Oh. I needed like 5 degrees extra to the right there, and I wouldn't have been caught on the wall. I was hoping the wall wasn't as I don't know what the word is. Rough in like video game terms. Oh god. Alright, we're gonna try it without the human effigy. It might be a mistake, but it should be good. And then... Not? Yikes. Okay, so they just attacked. Oh, yeah, that... It doesn't even look like it, but we lost to just enough health that the fall will kill us now. So we have to be at max health to do this. Thank God I bought out the NPC that was selling the humanity, this game's version of humanity. And to be honest, it essentially is a humanity. Let's see what they say. A warm, soft, shadow-like effigy. Use this item to reverse hollowing. It also weakens the links to the... Wait, it also weakens the links to other worlds, preventing invasions and most cooperation. Peer closely at an effigy and one begins to perceive a human form, but whose form it takes depends on the person looking. Okay, so yeah, it's humanity, but it gives you a bit more context of what the humanity does in this game. Like, it restores your specific humanity, not just not just like a generic humanity. Oh. Okay, we got really lucky somehow. We're just gonna heal anyway, even though we've only chipped a bit of damage. No, I still did it again. Yeah, I'm just like trying to hug the wall to jump or get my sprint off. I'm like running towards the camera because I don't have enough ground to run, but I have to turn it and catch it on that furthest point. Ugh. I don't have enough. I don't know if I have enough human effigies for this. Or I'll have 3 more. I'll just take a different route. But I don't know if I can follow that other route. We'll heal. Put crystals on. And we're still at 3% in the bottom right. We can fall. Okay. Might switch to mouse and keyboard, but the controller drift doesn't seem to be a problem yet. I'll pick this up. Okay, and there we go. That's what I was trying to do. And I'm not sure exactly which one to take now. I think it might be this one. We like attack off of this platform, but we're in a great spot. Actually caught up to the speedrunner. I will admit that I'm way behind him, but actually caught up in terms of where he's at location-wise. I'm just gonna let the controller drift into the corner for a minute while we watch exactly which path he takes. So he sets him free, he grabs everything in the blacksmith, then he glitches this way the fuck out. I just want to see exactly. Whoa. He almost died. Okay. Oh, you could just like walk off that. And then he runs up into this one. Grave of Saints, yep. Perfect. I'll even rest here. I can put my armor back on. He just runs on through because he's speedrunning. Oh wait, what? I think he went back actually. Put this stuff on. Handles the bonfire. Is it so he could warp here? Yeah, and then he just goes back. Oh. That's an interesting way to do it, but now we don't have to worry too much about the fall damage, or the initial fall damage. So he just kind of like walks off and attacks like this. Huh. Yeah, it like soaked. Oh shit, I missed an item. Does he even pick that up? I think he just walks. Yeah, he just like lands and then rolls. No, he doesn't pick it up. Non-essential. At least to the speedrunner strats that he's gonna do. Okay, let's put our shit back on. We're naked. Hardened leather, I think we were wearing. That looks cool. The turtle. We don't have the stats for that, that's for sure. Imported trousers. There we go. Grab the most important part. Yeah, see, if I attack those things at the, what is it? Majula Mansion? Holy crap, these things explode? You just ran right by them. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna walk off. You like landed and rolled all slick. You skipped this ladder entirely. Radiant Life Gem. Of course, he's speedrunning, so he's gonna take like the fastest, most dangerous path. I do not need to do that, so I will Life Gem and climb down. Ladder breaks, but we get treasure. Token of Spite. All right. Onward we push. And where exactly does he go from here? He runs to the right. Gutter. Oof. Well, we have a nearby bonfire, so I'm not tripping. Wait, I skipped way too far ahead. Okay, he just got to where I'm at. He's got here within 12 minutes. Could you imagine if I did that shit? He's world record pace though, of course. And I'm not trying to speedrun John's, but imagine. It's crazy. He's like jumping off shit that's like not supposed to be platformed on though. Which it looks really cool. It looks like a ninja. I'm gonna try to do that stuff. Okay. He just jumped straight off as like a leap of faith into the void here. Holy shit. Okay, well, how you guys doing? I think he actually jumped down there and he didn't go to the fog gate. That's a trap. For a life gem. Do I have the thing that cures me? Okay, that is horrifying. Oh, well. I tried to back out of a menu that I wasn't in and I rolled forward. That's sad. If I wasn't pushing anything, I would have just backstepped. I think I would have been safe, but still trying to move. Oof. Actually got really far there, though. Didn't expect that. Going to need to put the other life gems on my bars, though. And maybe the poison. And then you just attack. Oh my god, the thing doesn't come back. I mean, I ran through the whole place, so I didn't really lose too many souls, but I'm more worried about... I think I just have to take my gear off. Hopefully. You take less fall damage with it. Wait, how much? 3%. Okay, let's see. What's below us? Can you even do that? Oh. I'm wondering how you get onto that platform. I think I have to jump across and then do that, and then I could fall down here safely. It's like a more complex thing now because part of it broke. First, I want to see what's ahead. Is this the normal way through? Yeah. Green jerky simulator. Yep, I always joke about that. My character looks like a beef jerky man. It's a joke in the community though. I feel everyone knows that. But it really do be like that. Look at him. Got the cursed mark on his shoulder. Oof. I hear like evil laughing too. That's not good. Alright, first we'll try it. Well, I can't jump across. I almost jumped across. Almost like went through the thing, but I wanted to try with lower health before I used a human effigy. Okay, we might be locked into doing a different route now, though. Again. Is there a way to even... I don't think there's a way to land on this one safely. Ooh. Okay, well. If I slid off, throw a bomb. This original or remaster? This is the original. I don't have the DLC either, so we're really running through it. I can't believe that shit just worked either. Let me just say that. I should human effigy anyway, just so I have the health, but... Oh, there it goes. Probably gonna die right now, but I really want... Never mind. Shit. Yep. Yep. Iframes. Somehow. I hear it coming. Oh Lord, he coming. Ugh. Still hear it. Not good. Oh, that's a death drop. I'll take the ladder. Also, what's up, Snake and Spicy? I don't think I recognize your names. How you guys doing? Hope everyone's chilling. I don't see the view counts. I don't know if there's anyone here or not. I just assume the usual people, the usual suspects are viewing. Teddy, who was in chat earlier, he's here for like every game I've played so far, since like World of Warcraft, so you know how it'd be. Ow. I think that's a death drop for me. I don't really want to risk it. Perfect. Then we run through. He jumps. Nope. I got pushed off the right, to the right. Recommended, and oddly enough, I've been looking into Dark Souls 2 because I think it's the only Souls game I never played. I played all of these like forever ago. I don't think there's a... I haven't played Bloodborne or Sekiro, but like in terms of Souls games, like games with, well, there I go, Souls in the title, kind of hard. But I've done Demon Souls, the 3 Dark Souls, and I feel like Elden Ring should be counted as a Souls game, even though it uses runes instead of souls. Not really a Souls game. Alright, we're gonna try one more time. We're gonna check the fall damage here because it did like half health. My controller drift, I'm gonna use it to my advantage. I guess not. I got screwed by the controller drift trying to use it. Yeah, they're all Souls they're all Souls, including Sekiro, to be honest. I think Bloodborne is also connected because in Demon Souls 1 DLC, when you're time traveling, you get like pulled through by the final boss. You meet another guy who's dressed all Bloodborne like. He's like, yeah, I'm from the future. Did you fall through a rift too? Holy crap. Not the cat hole. A hell of a phrase. What the hell is that gym guy? I don't even want to repeat what he says, but he's so fucking funny, dude. It's nuts. I think we just jump here. Look at that. Sliding fall damage prevention. Almost a bit too far. Nope. That's a ladder. But yeah, Bloodborne, it's like the whole point of the story with the DLC, or not DLC, the painted world of, or well, I don't know if it's in the first one, but they're painting with like blood and the soul of humanity, or the dark soul of humanity, right? So I'm pretty sure. God, I was trying literally to land on that second platform. The momentum in this game is nuts. You have to be like barely moving your controller if you want to fall straight down. Okay, now I think I should use a human effigy. I don't know how much health it took. But yeah, Bloodborne is supposed to be connected through 2 ways. The time traveler, or like 3 ways. The painted world is made of blood. People theorize it takes place in the painted world. Please, no. Oh. And the cut line of dialogue from one of the priestesses is like Umbasa, which is what they say in Demon Souls. That's like the god that they worship. So this is rough. I feel like I'm glitching it out, but it's crazy that that was probably the intended method that they want you to use. That's some crazy platforming. Oh my god, we were so close to the edge and dying. We kind of got really good at that part, but I don't want to jinx it. What's it's like be just before. Might be able to hit it. What's in here? Ash knuckle ring. Okay. No thank you. No thank you. But we got through the cat hole. We are now towards the entrance of the gutter. Is that a guy or just like a stylized corpse that they put there? Oh, please no. Okay, no fall damage. Thought it was a further drop, but fall damage in this game is actually crazy. Alright. I think we go over here and then walk. No, we walk this way. Yeah. And then we go back down this way and do the same thing. Okay, that scared me. And I actually want to travel this way again. We jump. We run. I believe he drops down here into this pit, actually. And then, like, breaks a wall. Do we go up? I don't see anything in here. There's a rat. Okay, well. Feels like the floor is gonna break. Can we... Oh, good. Okay, we actually do damage here. I was worried that hitting them would be the opposite of how much damage we do. Okay, I can't go up the ladder from this side. Where are we supposed to get over there? It might be a drop down, but we'll just keep moving. Looks like it should be a drop down. Yep. Alright. I kind of see. We run through. Poison. And up. Okay, or not. Alright, we're gonna go Estes because that is intimidating. The size of that rat. Going this way. We're gonna go this way. His sword's gonna heal the enemy. Yeah, I know, right? I do so little damage at this rate. Okay, there's poison, but I don't want to trigger the thing. Why do I feel like that's gonna trigger? Black firebomb. Ooh. Okay, so that's the way we gotta get. I feel like I'm gonna do moderate damage to it, not a lot, so we're gonna go with a light attack. Can I get it to jump at me? Okay. That's like barely any damage. I might as well be healing it. You're right. Gonna run by that boy. Sure, there's more up ahead. Woo. Okay, well. Trying to get up the ladder, friends. Just got slimed. I just got like Nickelodeon slimed. Topical. Okay, we run by this way. I forgot. Ugh. I should have used an Estes, but I don't think it would have saved me there. Also, they don't die when they do that. Now I know the route. Oh god, those kids. Yeah, I know, right? I feel bad for them. I was just watching the HD podcast and they caught me up to date on all that stuff because I didn't really watch the documentary or anything. Happens. Yeah, that shit's crazy. It's, Terrible. I'm glad. I think that there's some sort of public justice. Like, I don't think he'll be able to show his face again anywhere. Right? Hopefully. And really hopefully that he doesn't get to work again. But, you know. I didn't really watch the actual opinion of the people who suffered, so I'm sure that they're, like, they hate him. Like, I don't have to, you know. I'm 100% on that, so. It also sucks because I loved those shows growing up, man. Like, I never really rewatched them, but now I don't think I ever will. Crazy. But yeah, the podcast I was watching broke it down, and one of the people that did work on those shows like donated and messaged like in support of like the podcast I was watching while it was live, like, oh yeah, you guys are correct and I'm happy, you know, you're covering this. So I was like, okay, so this is probably true. Yeah, Zack Snyder is someone we watched but didn't know. Yeah, it is crazy how many shows. Oh my god, this is why the sprint button. Why? I would reverse it to where sprinting is the jump button, because it's R3. Because R3 is like useless when you're not sprinting. So that way it's like kind of Call of Duty, you just press down the stick to run. And then rolling and jumping, if you're going to overlap anything, should be the same. But they didn't even need to do that, because in Elden Ring, they got it right. Way better. Everything has its own button. And then they have bonus buttons. For like weapon art and shit. So, they learned. But all of the Souls games have that problem. It wasn't until Elden Ring that they added a jump button. So, I think Elden Ring might take my favorite just for that inclusion. Because I've always complained about that. And they finally fixed it. And it's like, alright, well. They must have realized, like, yeah, we have the buttons. This fall. You have to land, like, on the corner of that. Oh. Okay, I really gotta get better at landing on that platform at the bottom there. What's good? P2 now. Yeah, part 2 now. We're killing it. What's up, Unreal? How you doing? The lack of controller config actually the cause of the Get Good movement. Yeah. And I was part of the Get Good movement, but then each iteration improved upon itself, right, of the game. That's what I was kind of saying with, like in Elden Ring, they quote-unquote fixed it, where now jump has its own button, sprint is its own thing, and you can roll. So if you go watch my Elden Ring playthrough, I'm like running around bosses. It's so fun. And I'm like, you can do the Dark Souls thing where you're guarding and running. Hold on, can I guard and run? Yeah, see? Very anime swordsman when you do it in this game. The gutter. Yep, we just got to the gutter. We actually got the run down pretty good. But the ending part is a bit rough. Need to hurry before the big rat gets me. So we book it. We actually take the fall each time. And hold on, excuse me. Can you point me in the direction of the boss room? How you guys doing? And he like breaks a wall. Is it this wall? No. I don't know what he does. But he like breaks a wall. That would kill me if I went through there. Okay, well, that's not... I thought the ladder was on that side of the room. Boy, did I make a mistake. Any setbacks in the speedrunning strats? So far, I realize that it's because I'm playing the old version of the game, probably, that I'm getting screwed over. Oh, don't hit me. Oh, God. And without the DLC. So, I mentioned this before, there are a lot of items that the speedrunner gets that I can't get. No bonfire? I got the earlier bonfire. I was trying to run through like he does, but I'm bad. Oh. He actually got through that. Okay, well. Now we heal up. Yeah, like the Dex ring. Yeah. But you know, I mentioned it to you before. That guy just straight up popped into existence. Okay, we have to go here and then across, it seems. Is it another drop down? God, I hate these poisons. Please don't break floor. This isn't the boss room, I don't think. Gotta go a bit further. See the bonfire. Oh. Right when you see the bonfire, I actually wasn't close because I had to go like up through a platform, back down, and then like around a wall. But it was within sight, which sucks. It looked closer than it was. Within reach. The gutter is no problem, but the place after is poison hell. Yeah, bro, the hole. No, yeah, I fell into a gutter. No, I fell into like a pit. I do kind of want to explore this way, because we didn't go this way at all. And sometimes the speedrunner strats... Hold on. No, we can't jump up into there. Would have been nice. Sometimes the speedrunner strats are actually not the play, because like I mentioned this before, I can put armor on. He doesn't have armor on because he wants to run as fast as possible. We serpentine. Do those. Pretty sure there's a rat boss. But so far the speedrunner strats are good. I just didn't watch the video up to that point where he's actually cutting through things. This is actually the boss. Yeah. Okay. Well, just kill the rat vanguard. We just got here. That was easy. Now we get to. And I have like 1 or 2 effigies left. One. Not the best situation, but doing pretty good. Wait, what the hell? You can cancel the animation. That's cool. Alright. Pretty much just light attack the game. You want to kill them before they're like way outnumbering you and you have to cycle around. Kind of already happened. We killed enough. I think we need to kill 4. So we need 1 more. This guy. Yep. Maybe more. He'll drop down in the health bar will show up first, and then he drops down, right? Or then do I have to find him within the rat pack? Okay. Wow, I used the iframe properly. The point earned 1 will be the boss. Yeah. I thought it was the one with the it has like a mane. It like looks drastically different. There we go. Now it's in. We're gonna heal up before it drops. Where's it coming from? Oh shit. Okay, yeah. Okay. Got like a whole... My bleed damage is going up. I'm gonna wait until I'm poisoned to use this. Okay. Alright, well that was way easier than I thought. In terms of isolating him. Hide him around the room. Alright, well I hit the rat statue instead. Ooh. You have an aversion to rats. I suggest you turn the stream off. God, what I wouldn't have given for a fucking... Hold on, let me just shop through my inventory real quick. Damn, I thought that would get him. Let's run through. I know he's like in the middle of the pack, but... Spread him out a bit. We did it! The rat pack. I see you trying to attack. Shouldn't have stayed behind. You should have went with your buddies. Would have let you live. Alright, let's warp the fuck out of here real quick. Nice. Yeah, that one was rough. Very like, you can't just fight the boss. There's so many ads in that one. It is cool. Well, I'm so used to going to that bonfire, we don't need to anymore. Like by instinct. Who's next? I'm gonna push through there. I just want to go back and buy this guy's armor that's on screen right now. Or set it up, because I love Alva's armor. I don't know if I'll be able to wear it functionally, but I do want to at least put it on at some point during the stream. How you doing, bud? Because like this guy in the speedrunner strat, he just killed this guy. He just murked him, which is crazy. We'll buy one of those. We'll buy some of these. Buy one of these. And then I think if we rest, Alva's armor should come up. Because we've spent quite a fair bit for the armor. And our weapon is upgraded pretty good. We're actually beyond what the speedrunners upgraded to in terms of our weapon. It's higher damage, so we're doing better. Not gives a 30 perk boost, I think. Oh wow, 30%. I'm guessing. Man, look at how he's chill. He's like, look, I'm chilling with all that money you gave me.
Sorry, care to look over my wares? I upgraded my stock recently.
Yep, that's what I wanted. Where is it though? Yeah, here it is. Alva's armor set. 5867. Oof, we're gonna have to kill a lot of shit for that. But it's cool. I mean, it's appropriate. Maybe at the end we'll put it on as like a, we did it! And we'll play the whole game looking like a generic level 1 knight. Okay, let's warp back. Doing pretty good. We killed a boss. Like one of the easier... I wouldn't say it's the easiest. It's just a rat, but there's like 20 of them, you know? So I'm sure somebody died at some point in this room. Like wondering where the boss is or like trying to sort it out. Oh, what's up, Rat King? How you doing, man? Okay, Master Splinter.
We have no time for thy kind.
No worries.
Humans bring nothing but filth.
You're standing on a pile of skulls, so checks out. Just check community now. Code Vein is winning. Yeah. You guys like that was so funny to me because it was 0. I posted a picture on my like stories, just like for my Instagram friends, and it was like the opposite. Like the Mega Man was winning, tied with Hollow Knight, and then Castle Crashers had a vote. Code Vein had nothing. And then I went like after the last stream and checked, and it's what you see now. It's got like 21 votes instead of 7, and like 11 or something or Code Vein. So I was like, okay, people want to see it. I've actually never played it.
A rat tail human.
My hair's cut short right now.
Conquered. This will not go unnoticed. Rejoice, for the right to serve me is now thine. Since thou art human still,
What is that one? Oh my god, it's they're bunny rabbits, but it reminded me of that.
human soul surrender and pledge thyself to me. Swearest thou by the sweet-tempered sludge that laps at our bosoms?
Sweet-tempered sludge. We're gonna say yes for fun. Because in D&D and all that, let's be real, the slimes are in the sewers.
Perceiveth true beauty.
As much as I imagine slimes in fields, I love Dark Souls 2. Well, we're killing it so far.
Ring. It was forged by a human who was once among us.
Don't. You said the thing.
Draws to thee those who wear the ring whenever thou art near, and destroy those who would dare provoke our ire.
Dude, this guy. The voice actor went ham for this rat.
So desire. I prithee serve.
Oh my god. Here, I'll show you also a little proof. Level 1 up in the top left there. We've killed, I think only like 4 bosses so far, but it's like we've gotten to the level 35 area, so that's nice. Try thrust. And then brief respite. Okay. Would be cool if I can hit that thing. Okay, well. I tried. Other than lore, I don't know how someone will like this game. Well, I mean, it might be sentimental. It could have been their, like, first Dark Souls. They played it through with friends, and it was easier. They played it late, so it's been patched. The fucking timing on that, dude. Also, I'm fighting my controller so that I don't drift as I laugh. I'm talking about how this game is laggy, how this game is broken. The fucking servers go down. Alright, well. Maybe the game agrees. I played Dark Souls 1 when it came to Xbox before 2 came out. 2 is still my favorite. Have you played 3? That one is my favorite. I love 3. This is the entrance. Like round robin back to the start. Doorway? No. To be honest, I have all achievements, all from games except Bloodborne. I'm assuming you said... Oh, and all from software games. Duh. You spoke correctly. I misunderstood. But yes, I understand. That's crazy. I haven't done Bloodborne or Sekiro, but I almost have every achievement in Elden Ring. I only missed like one talisman, which is the one what's his name? The evil dude, Selen. No, Selen's a cool one. We ended up doing her storyline too, so we got... You can actually kill the guy early, and just as long as you collect her stone, you can go to the body and give it to her. So I actually didn't know that, and we revived Selen in Elden Ring. That's pretty dope. But yeah, the only thing I've missed is New Game Plus. Or I would need to get in New Game Plus is in Elden Ring, the magic talisman, the Scorpion talisman. You can get the Covenant spells via New Game Plus Plus. I got all from Elden Ring, Bloodborne, and Dark Souls 1. Yeah, those games fucking slap. I just played Dark Souls 1. It is so good. What else, though? Hold on, we have to fight the Rot. We'll watch the speedrunner go there, and then I'm gonna try and follow that route. Does he actually... I do know there's another boss. Alright, never mind. I can get them later. I'm working on Dark Souls 3. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 is also a banger game. If you haven't played any of the Dark Souls games, just play 3. And then you can play Elden Ring, you play whatever the fuck you want. But 3 is so good. Oh, never mind. There's a Covenant spell you need. Ah, well that sucks. Damn. Dark Souls 2 for me to get all achievements, I need to go online. I see. It's one of those games. I understand that they exist, but I wish there were ways for people to get, like, quote-unquote online achievements offline. That shit should... Brother, let me tell you. Or sister. No way. What kind of route? Oh, he just, like, smashed a wall. We actually got that spell. Okay, hold on a minute. Let him cook. What in God's name kind of... Okay, now that I see the route he took, no wonder I didn't know where the fuck he went. He, like, jumped into the abyss twice. Like, he just knows the path so well that he's like, okay, I'm just gonna jump off and land here. So that's gonna be rough. It wasn't fall damage so much that'll kill him. It's the... You'll see. If I get to the part and make the jump, you'll laugh with me at how ridiculous the fucking jump is. Okay. Go back. Alright. He just walks off the platform. Goes across the bridge. He makes it to the guys that have the flame. My character's just drifting. Wow, he actually gets... There's like a secret route he takes. That was nuts. Also, let's get this bonfire. That'll help out with the jumps. Hidden weapon only comes from bell keepers. Ah. Alrighty, I can tell a friend to get on and invade him over and over. Yeah, I think you can use passwords, but I don't know if it'll work for invasions. I would try it. How you guys doing? He goes like up. He makes some crazy ass jumps. I'm just gonna take the route that I took to the point where I know we link up on our routes, and then I'm gonna follow him. So, could have jumped that, but... Nova, is your profile picture Stitch? I actually can barely see your guys' profile pictures, if I'm being real. Alright, can we get him to come over this way? Wanna play? Which way will he go? Okay. Well, thank you. Bring around the rat nest. And we're poisoned. Perfect. Okay, so now we linked up. He like jumped from over there. Okay, well, let's heal up before this guy kills me. Okay, nope. I don't want any of that. I didn't order it. Then he jumps into the abyss. Look at that shit. And then he jumps this way. Ready? Oh my god, the game... I jumped short. Like, I pressed it a millisecond too late, but because of that, you saw it. It just took me forward instead of up. Oof. Now, Fizz from League of Legends. I'm gonna Google that on my phone so I could see. That's the route he took, so no wonder I didn't know where the fuck he went. I learned that if you put your tongue to the roof of your mouth and don't move it and talk, you will sound like him. What the fuck? Fizz from League of Legends. Fizz... I don't play League of Legends. Ah. It's a fish person. That's pretty cool. It looks like one of the D&D fish people. What the hell are they called? Oh my god. They're really niche. But I'm sure we'll remember. Sorry to interrupt their conversation. I just literally flipped through it. Not Fizz. I'm talking about Stitch. Ow. I just got spit on. It's very rude. I see though. I love Stitch. And the whole like show. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. There was like a try. Maybe if I had a Dr. Pepper before I started streaming, I had the energy. No, he body blocked me. Damn. Lilo and Stitch. Yeah, the Lilo and Stitch movies were amazing, and also I liked the show where they're like going around catching all of the experiments that got loose. You get to like know all the characters a bit better. It's funny. I like that the bridge breaks every time I spawn into this. Okay, so let's run it. Pretty good show. Yeah, I liked it. They need to do more things like that, where they like set up a show in the movies, and it's like it could go, like people could watch it, but it's not a requirement. Hawaiian Roller Coaster Ride is such a good song too. Yeah, oh my god, the soundtrack, don't even get me started. It's all bops. Uh-oh. Thought I took too long getting up the ladder there. Okay. Doggy attack this way. Cool, thank you. And we roll. Ooh. 625. Sandwich Man and the gaggle of other insert man inventions. Yes. Sandwich Man was one of my favorites. Actually, I don't even need a jump there. Now I do. I'm a dumbass. But, no, we're good. Yeah. Look at that pathing. How do you even? How does one? You know I'm lighting this shit. 626 is Stitch. Yes. And then he Macho Man Randy Savages through one of these walls. Hold on. Kool-Aid Man, let me through. Oh, this looks fake as shit. Watcha, watcha. Alright, yeah, that was it. I think that's the boss, but I'm not too sure. And there's like a crazy path that we have to take still to get there. VA was like Gilbert Godfrey without the rasp. Yeah. I started up Dark Souls 2, now I'm gonna get all the spells. I believe in you. Oh, hey, how you doing, doggy? Holy sh... Not doing good. Would have been nice. Would have been nice. It looked like I was close enough. I rested like right around the corner, so. Let's see where he goes after he breaks the wall. So he drops down the ladder to the left. And then... Okay. Interesting. I don't think I have the health for that. I do. Then he jumps into the abyss. I spent 50 hours. I can check how many hours I have right now on Dark Souls 1. It'll make you feel better. I have 15 hours on this one, and... Okay. 94 hours in Dark Souls 3, and I don't have, like, any of the achievements. So, that should make you feel better. I have 42 hours in Dark Souls 1. But we just beat that game, so. Dark Souls 1, I had like 120 hours. Yeah, that game deserves it. Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 1 are fantastic games. I beat the game and then played through it again with friends, and we were all like helping each other beat the bosses, so we essentially played through it like 3 times. Like, in once, you know? It was fun. I'm not complaining though. That shit was great. Alright, I think I actually can equip that. I upgraded the other weapons, but... No, fuck no, I can't. Never mind. 28 strength. I wish I could equip... I wish I could equip that. You just jump straight into the fucking abyss again. Just goes, yeet! Crazy. What's in here? Dark fog and a torch. Sure. And then I think he busts through these. Yeah. Wait, my tunic is at risk for rolling? Huh? Let's use this. Now we don't talk about Elden Ring. Oh, dude, Elden Ring... This shit's on another level. I feel like I'm talking smack about the other Souls games when I'm gushing about Elden Ring. It's so good. It's my offline game because I have like the Souls itch when I'm playing this. I'm like, dude, I need to play a Soulsborne game. So I go back and I was like beating everything in Elden Ring. Witch Urn, Tunic. Don't have anything to buff my weapon, sadly. Master, restored link, phantom banish, leave a summon sign, acquire numerous souls. We have an Estus shard. No, bonfire ascetic. Rose. I have 374 hours in Elden Ring. What's up? Oh yeah, Super Kami. I didn't even realize you were the one talking, bro. You're like, he's the Elden Ring. He's the one that inspired me to do it. I'm planning on playing another seamless co-op before the new content comes out. Hey, if you want to stream it together, I'm so down. I love that game. I'll do New Game Plus. Or we'll make a new character, if that's what the whole thing is. Because, hey, you know what? I'm totally down. Also, I'm looking for a weapon buffing item, which I did not buy or have or pick up. So, rolling right into it. Bet. Dude, I'm so down. Black Gulch. Okay, so we book it. Like R.L. Stein. Alright, get stamina back. And then I believe we trigger these like this. We roll through these because we don't want worm. And then there's a bonfire to my right. We'll take the poison. We'll take the poison. We'll take it. Is there cross-platform in Elden Ring? I actually don't know. Oops, I spammed so far in fear that I took myself back to the starting area. It's appropriate for someone named Level 1 Slime, though, so... Sorry for this minimum detour. We're gonna warp on back. Is the cross-platform in Elden Ring? I actually don't know. Excellent. We gotta make new dudes. I'm 100% down to make new dudes, though. Kami. Just message me in the Discord if anyone. Also, we have a Discord. I don't know how many people are watching right now, but we are vibing out in the Discord. I'm poisoned. Hey, can you guys kill me real quick? Wait, can you? Can one of you? Wait, where are the worms when you need them? Hey, can one of you lethal fucking monsters? Oh no, there was actually a summon sign there. Excellent maneuver. Yeah, no cross-platform. Yeah, there's no cross-platform, I don't think. There should be. More games should support cross-platform with PC, in my opinion. Let gamers play with their friends. It's just gonna make people want to play your game more. Let's be honest. Is this sign still there, or do I have to use a bonfire thingy? Nope. Okay, I'm just gonna let that cook. Let that wear off me. But, yeah. I wanted to roll through, but... We're just going in. Whoa! What the fuck was that? Oh my god! Just got jump scared in Dark Souls. You see that hand? I hope the stream picked that up. That was crazy. Oh, he's trying to build Legos. Now I feel bad. He's a fellow Lego man. I mean, I don't really have many Legos at all, but I got them for my nephew as an excuse to play with them. So, you know. That's adulting. Ugh. It's crazy. How you doing? I'm gonna let him get into this open area. Okay. Swift attack. Swift attack. Okay, well, I'll try to roll through. Also, if you get the walk hook from Earthen Peak, you lose iframes wearing it, but gain dex. Combined with Kale's helmet, and you can use the rapier, which is pretty strong. Oh. That's actually a good way to do it. I know the speedrunner just puts on the dex ring from the DLC, but we do not have that luxury because I do not own the DLC. This is the actual OG Dark Souls. Well, that roll didn't do shit. Yeah, you done. I think it's like 400 souls. I should pick them up. Watch my stamina. Get away from him. When he does that wide swing shit, we don't like that. We don't let him cook there. Alright? Stay to his left. Our right. Let him come out into the open. You know, we pick the fight. We fight on our terms. Ooh, my stamina's low as shit. Depends on real. What do you want out of it? That's true. You want fame and fortune as all streamers, or are you just trying to game? You just want it for the success, that feeling of I fucking did it. Absolute destruction. There you go. An honest man. Ow? He hit me with like his elbow on my helmet. I saw that I was in his hitbox. I just wasn't ready for that quick ass swipe. This is where like all the speedrunners stood when they fought him. So it's gonna be rough as I lose health during the fight. The more and more I die. So gotta be careful. Also, is there anyone that sells? I heard the ice rapier was OP. What build should I play with Dark Souls 2? I missed that. I know you're asking Nova. I'm always a magic guy. And I know I was thinking of doing a lightning, upgrade to my weapon. Because I have, like, equalized stats that changing the scaling to 3 stats moderately might help me more than 2 stats highly. Honestly, for like 90% of the game, just getting the base stats to use lightning infused rapier, ideally ice. With the dark weapon hex will melt enemies. Yeah, lightning is the bomb. Especially with the old Leo ring. Enemies in Dark Souls 2 are super weak to lightning in general. It's almost always an upgrade to make your weapon lightning. Okay, hell yeah. That's a confirmation as to I should upgrade my weapon with lightning. Anywho, where were the merchants? I know there's one here, but they don't sell the weapon stuff. Oh wait, I just remembered where there's lightning resin on the ground, and I didn't pick it up. So I'm gonna go grab that, and then we can just fight the boss. Easy peasy. Right here. This is true, yeah. Oh, and Flynn's ring from the Sunken DLC, basically 50 plus physical attack rating for free, which the rapier's attack speed makes great. That is crazy. That's a crazy plus 50. He's gonna kick that shit right on top of me. Never mind, he just did not care. Alright, doggy, bad dog. I'm bad. I'm the bad dog. I'm bad dog. Oh. I hear a dog. Bad dog. That's bad dog. Alright, we're good. How many different ways can I say it with different inflections that change the context? Chip damage. Yep. Let's kick the barrel. YouTube shorts. It's locked. I need a key. Okay. Maybe lightning will do it for us? We were just talking about how lightning damage is good. Let's test that theory, shall we? After you have the minimum required stats for the rapier plus dark weapon, raise attack ADP until your AGL stat is 99, and then you get health and stamina and you're golden. Don't raise vitality past 9. You guys talking about leveling, could you imagine? Couldn't be me. Leveling in a Souls game? Who the fuck do you think you are? No, I'm just kidding. Ugh. Yeah, a lot of the game is just straight up like, what build do you want to play? Why I'm doing a sword even though it's not like the strongest thing for my character. I'm a dummy. Give me a second. Time out, boss. Time out. Time out. You didn't time out. Not fair. There it is. Let me ask this. Gonna use this opening to heal up, and we run. And we run. I want to play Dark Sword. Should I do Dark Sword or Lightning? I'll let you guys pick. I'll put it up to a vote. Maybe I'll pull it. I'm just gonna try and stay behind him. Okay, we did 200 damage in like multiple swings. Ow! I'm on fire. Okay, walking away from him is a bad idea too. We'll set an attack up. Okay, I gotta be careful with my stamina. We'll heal up. And run! Run for our lives, in fact. Roll. Thank you for breaking that and letting me go through. Lightning would definitely do better. Some enemies highly resist dark. Ooh, ooh. Or maybe I won't leave it up to a pull. Alright, we're gonna use that opening to buff our weapon. Okay, I rolled, but it just moved to the right. I think we're dead here. We don't have any health upgrades, so... Yeah, he just rips us in half. Right when we buffed our weapon, too. That's... kind of shit. We wasted the item. It takes so long. I didn't expect it to be, like... I should have prepared myself. Poor Spine. Yeah, he straight up wringed me out like a towel. But... What is it? There's, forgot what I was gonna say, because that is funny. But, the upgrading of my weapon. I think I have to go and find the items for it. That is something you just reminded me of. But... I don't remember anywhere else that there's resin on the ground, so I'm just gonna check the smith, which I don't think he sells anything like that. But it's always worth a shot. He was white, right by the resin. No, he was white. No, he was right by the resins. Do you remember the Dark Souls 2 poster on the Lakers arena and the biggest poster I've ever seen in my life? Yes! Ah, crap. I have to get his ember. Not a merchant yet. We can go back to this guy. We have like 3 merchants there now. To be able to stun lock some harder enemies is useful. Yeah, oh god. I can't believe I got a guard break on some, or not a guard break, but a stagger on one of the enemies I was attacking. Do you have anything? No. Repair powder is nice. Can you repair my stuff? No items in need of repair. Just at risk of breaking. Okay. Souls games are great. But yeah, the attack animation, that reminds me. Every animation feels like way slowed down in this one.
Type I'm quite fond of.
Yeah, of course.
Nothing
The
suits
2
you like
HR of Great Hammers puts a lot of enemies. Two-hand? Is that what you mean? Put a lot of enemies on their ass, like the weird naked tiger things in the gutter. Yeah.
Need armor.
Yeah, he just sells armor. What I wouldn't give
You sure?
for some magic resin. The guy in the speedrun has like 8, but I don't know where the fuck he picked it up from. It's just like, oh crap. So he enchants his weapon to fight this boss. I, unfortunately, cannot do such a thing. We're just gonna have to fight it out normally. I just have to watch my stamina. The whole time you guys get to watch the fight, I'm gonna be watching my stamina. Okay, well, almost poisoned myself. And yeet. Okay. Let's go. Alright, bring him over here, let him attack. Roll. Never mind. Man, there was I don't want to say input delay, but there's some going on with the rolls. I haven't checked if it's input delay, but it feels like it's just not happening. When I'm like moving and then typing, then when I press the roll button, he like, yeah, see, I was trying to roll to the right there, but he rolled forward. Like a weird movement. Oh, I see. It's the step animation I mentioned in the last stream. Crap, now I'm poisoned. Let these guys kill me. I'll go pick that thing up. It's so dangerous that it's gotta kill me, right? Yeah. I didn't even make it. I'm grinding for the ice repair right now. Yeah, I do think grinding for levels is one of the things that it's well designed in the Souls games. If you are behind or you feel like you're a couple levels behind and you don't want to go explore something, right? Because you like dropped a shit ton of levels. Well, then there are a lot of areas where you could just farm levels. And they always drop some cool stuff. Like the slimes and the rats and the sewer of Dark Souls 1. Yeet. Bring them out to the open area. Man. It's the timing. Let him attack. Let him trigger an attack. Heal up. Oh man, I was totally under his hand, but the hitboxes are just huge in this game. I got picked up by the wind of his hand. The game wasn't even sure if it wanted to grab me. It was like, technically, nah, fuck it. And then it warped me over to the boss's palm. I mean, I saw my character get hit with the hitbox, but that sucks. It just be like that sometimes. Oh my god. We don't have the means to fight this. I mean, if I don't get hit, I'll be able to kill it. I'm gonna run these guys to kill me. We don't have a human effigy. Oh, that's what they look like. That's horrifying. Also, maybe design-wise related to the things in Elden Ring. We're gonna talk about some Elden Ring stuff. Hold on, let's see. Can I trigger an attack by this thing? Yeah. Okay, cool. God, this game. No iframes either. There's like nothing I can do. Oh, man. I used up all my poison stuff, so I just gotta like sit here and I have to perfect the entire boss and the platforming traps. I don't even know what they are. There's a way to do it where you just set them off and roll through, but keep getting hit by like one of them. Swing at the status thing, it works. Swing at the statue things? Okay, they can break. In the speed run, he ricocheted off of them, so I just assumed he couldn't kill them, but there you go, bud. Yeah. Speedrunner strats are not working. It actually feels like he's playing a different version of the game entirely. Iframes are terrible in this game as well. Oof, I gotta be super careful. Okay. I'm not getting the spacing I want. He probably is. Yeah. I mean, I already know he is. He's playing the Steam version where when you buy the game, you get the DLC with it. Like the actual Scholar of the First Sins. Also, a lot of speedrunners use optimal patch to acquire... Damn. I thought I was barely out of range. It looked like I was out of range, but... That's why I started reading. I was wrong. Yeah, I mentioned that in the last stream as well. All of the... They changed it to be like the earlier version so that it's more broken. And like all of the things aren't patched out. So... Some of the glitches just straight up are not in existence for me, which sucks, but... I'm not really trying to glitch it out. I just want to get through it at level 1, but... Look at my health. There's like no way. I mean, he gets through it without taking damage, so... I know it's possible, but... The moveset from the boss is like coming out completely different. He's just moving right here. To the back right, for us, of the boss. See, I rolled and it didn't even roll. I think it's the stamina thing that's fucking me. Like, when your stamina gets depleted all the way, you can't use it until it goes up like 90%. Because at certain times, I roll before it hits, you know, the end, and I can still roll. So I'm not sure. I don't know if it's inconsistent or if there's like a exact number that it has to get to. But not only are they playing a different version of the game, literally. Oh my god. See, that's what I mean, like that exact thing happened to him, where he hit it and then it reflected, I guess, off the wall. I think these guys kill me. And then he couldn't break the thing. So he just ignored him. It'd be like that sometimes. We did get pretty far. We killed a boss and got through the next zone, the platforming, that I didn't think was possible. But we're not hard stuck. It's not like, or like locked out. You know how you can like lock yourself out of progression? I thought I locked myself out of beating the game because I didn't pick the right starting ring, but we were good. Okay. Yeah, like his boss is straight up not turning as fast. I don't even know what to make of it. He's just like putting himself right to the side of the boss. You see, yeah, I'm gonna get hit eventually if I keep rolling like that. Oh, he didn't even time it the same. What the hell? Like, oh well, I think I noticed that in the last stream, where their attacks are like a bit slower or faster at times. Oh, I thought I got grabbed. That looked more like I got grabbed than the first one or the last one that killed me. Hitboxes, am I right, folks? But, I mean, there's no real point in healing. Making sure my stamina's up. Oh my god. My character broke out into a sprint instead of rolling backwards. It's gonna be the death of me. More times than I'll ever be able to count. When I try to roll and then my character's like, run? Did you want to run? It's not a Dark Souls 2 exclusive problem. And they fixed it in Elden Ring, but fuck, man. It is the worst game design decision. Like I said, I hope they fired the guy that did it because they went back on it. So it's not bad if I say that. Okay. Roll through the fire. Heal up in the fire. Okay. I'm still learning the timing on that. It feels like he holds it for like 0.5 seconds, but he doesn't do it all the time. Like he winds it up and then he'll let it go at a random time, which is, I hope to God that that's not how it's programmed, but it really feels like it, because every other Souls game, the timing is pretty easy to get down. It's like, okay, and now. Okay, and you're just waiting for them to swing, right? I mean, it's like, the best way to describe it is the 3 chops that he does. 1, 2, those 3 chops. They're different timed. And then there's that 4th chop where he reaches for you. But they have different timings and he'll change the order. So the speed of the combo starts differently. It's pretty rough. You notice these things when you have to play it perfectly. Like, why am I rolling like a microsecond earlier than I should? Well, oh, my character tried to fucking, he kept trying to sprint. Please, somebody, retroactively change that. I think there might be a mod that actually undoes it, but I don't know if I want to mod the game. Right now we're playing unmodded. I don't know if the mods would even work for this version of the game. Like, different file names. I'd have to find like the actual Dark Souls 2 mods, not just the Scholars of the First Sins. 'Cause it's a different Steam purchase page. Yeah, wow, that was really close. I was like, I'm still gonna go further than usual. Oh, it just occurred to me a way I can cheese this guy. I can't do this for every boss, but so far this is working, but see, like where that dust cloud is where I'm rolling for. Okay, whoa, I got straight up attacked. Maybe I'd press it on my jeans. Chopped. Yeah, I straight up like I tried to roll. My character was like, "No, we can trade. We can trade this attack." God, I need a new controller bad. I mean, if the drift isn't bad enough, right? The origin of the broken controller, my nephew. I let him play. He's like 4 years old, 5 years old, and he kept trying to put it down like on the chair, and then he would kick the wire. He's not used to wired controllers at his age. Everything is like wireless. Okay, game. So it do be like that. I remember kicking the controllers as well. Okay, that does nothing. I just keep running in and out. Light attacks seem to be the better, safer method. I kind of want to demonstrate the speed, the difference in heavy attack to slow attack. Maybe even throughout the Souls game, because it is bad. I rolled the wrong way there. Should have rolled back, not right. But now I can show the timing that I'm talking about. So, heavy attack. I'm gonna try and roll as soon as possible. Ready? That's as soon as you can for the heavy attack. Now, light attack. And then so there's like a whole half second that you get. It's not worth it. Oh. Kind of stuck in place for too long when you do the heavy attacks. So it might make it faster in terms of damage, but it is not safe. And the buttons are also really close together, so if I hit one, then I'll probably hit the wrong one. I do it too fast. Using like the weird Xbox controller. I kind of want to try something. This might help. He's gonna kill me. Fuck. Yeah. I realized, partially as I entered the boss room just then, that he's got his armor off, which makes him run faster. So maybe that should help. I mean, it makes sense, but it also, I mean, the armor's not helping me. I'm going to die in one shot anyway, so. I think this is the point where we lose the armor. And then we'll be naked until way later when we can buy super strong armor, and then it might help us. Yeah. Ow. I guess I got too close to the fire. It didn't feel like I was standing on it. I felt like, I guess, yeah. When the particle effects is what you gotta look out for, not the fucking black ground. Oh, man. That's just, gotta learn the boss room. Get good. That has nothing to do with anything else. Is it a good design choice? I don't know. But, it makes sense. It doesn't make sense that the black ground isn't the damaged thing. You would assume that the very distinct area carved into the ground is what can hurt you, but it's the particles on top. Okay, I think I broke his AI for a second. I wish I utilized that time. Gonna try and learn his combo. Okay. Man, this is rough. I'm like perplexed. I'm like, I have the timing, I swear. But I don't. I have to learn like 3 timings and then guess which one he's using. But it's not just this boss. It feels like every enemy is kind of programmed that way. I don't want to assume what happened, but I think maybe because it's a sequel, they thought that they should do more attack animations than the old ones, because it's like the 3rd iteration. Technically, if you count Demon Souls. So it's a new engine. They have twice as many animations, or even 3 times as many, because he has 3 chops. So, yeah. I was trying to learn the spacing, because I can't even hit him. My sword is just too small. I have to get, like, pressed up against him. Fuck. It's possible. I got him down 25%. I just need to learn the rhythm. Also, the speedrunner got crazy lucky in his combo, and the elbow move that killed me at the beginning, you gotta get into hugging and personal, yeah. Yeah, that is what's, like, I'm trying to do, but also, like I said, one of the moves wasn't even coming out for the speedrunner, which is the right elbow thing that killed me, where he, like, slashes his arms around. Or like he smashes his like right and left arm. Pick up to nothing. Getting close. He's right here. I did like 40 damage. That was weird. Oof. You can see the angle got me. Gonna heal. Okay. I'm gonna take your advice and just stay pressed against him, but the wide swipe I have to keep an eye out for. Oh my god, that roll. Okay, almost half. I rolled the wrong way, but that's fine. He has a backswing, you could tell, like animated, but they're not pulling it out yet. Because he's like in the position to do a very slow backswing. So he could combo those moves. Is what I'm assuming. In his AI. Maybe they turned it off because it was too broken. But you could tell. He's positioned for like a backhand backswing and he like looks up to do it, but then his animation jitters and then he does something else. The real giveaway is the animation jitter. Not a lot of bosses have like a jitter like that if it's not a physical change in the plane that they're on. The hitbox thing. Only at the end of an animation that doesn't seamlessly flow into the next. Which means they just cut something there. Because they would definitely program the animations. Like they're... Oh my god, that didn't kill me? Well, I guess it's because the dust hit me. See? Okay. Get like one swing. Let my stamina get back. Roll into it. Get 2 swings off. Roll away. Like use your peripheral to get the timing down. Okay, I'm gonna just kind of keep him on that fire actually. Okay, I think my character went to backstep there is what it looked like. Because I saw him like start up the roll animation, but nothing happened. I think he went for a backstep. But I was moving to the right, so I'm not very sure. The only reason I can think of is my drift is to the left, so maybe my controller started to drift. But I'm pressing the stick down. Normally it doesn't do that. I'm gonna start playing Helldivers and start streaming as well. Alright, for sure. You can keep me open in the second monitor. Thank you, but for sure. I'm gonna be here suffering for probably days. If that kind of hitbox shit keeps happening. You will be. Yeah, yeah. I mean... on my second monitor, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, boy. Not the suffering part too much. Hopefully not. Man, I'm not entirely sure. It's not that I don't think I could do this, but I have to like go back and watch where he picked up the Stay True Warrior. Yeah, I have to go watch where he picked up the damage boosting item. I can't run right now because my stamina... Wait. I was holding sprint that whole time and my stamina was full and it still didn't go. So there's like something up with the stamina bar. I don't want to say it's an input read or like a miss input read, but it just straight up ain't working. Go for his hands. Oh my god, man. I don't even know what's happening there. It looked like I jumped into it, but it was like I was already past the blade. So the hitbox is behind the blade? Like maybe it's the swipe that's the hitbox? This is the learning process. When you're trying to perfect a boss, essentially. I had a pretty good run around him when he was like winding up, but... Got him this way. Yeah, see? 274, that's like 2 swipes, so it's better to just do 2 light attacks. 200 okay. The damage is so weirdly inconsistent in this one. I really do prefer Dark Souls 1 now. Now that I am playing it, and I'm suffering through this boss, I feel like in Dark Souls 1, there were so many bosses where I like one-shot them, but it's because I learned their timing so easily. That one I rolled early. I'm not even gonna complain about that, but it's the iframes. They got rid of the iframes entirely. Rough. Okay. Build some water. Okay. God damn, the sprint and roll being the same button is fucking me up, man. Like I said, it's not exclusive to this, but it's bad. It's a Souls trouble. I feel like many people have probably died to that and not even realized that was the problem. They're like, why didn't I roll? And it's not the game didn't want you to roll, it's the designers prevented you from rolling. There's not really much you can do. My health is so low. There's nothing I can do. Yikes. Okay, and we roll. I rolled early there. And we roll. His hand? Nope, missed it, but it's fine. Okay. Nope, right into the fire. See that move, the speedrunner didn't even encounter that move, which sucks. But he's used it multiple times now, whenever I get into position. Speedrunner just like sprints to that spot, and can just get held there by his arm. Right? Oh, I think I broke his AI. This is a glitch. Is he swinging at me as if I'm in front of him? No. Oh, the AI. He learned. He learned backing up was a thing. Okay, that was just good timing. Don't want to be part of that. Okay, how am I supposed to get away from that if I'm pressed up against him for melee? Fuck. Even try to roll away, but I sprinted for half a second, which is a mistake. You would think running from the bad guy when they're about to explode is what you're supposed to do. It did the thing. Alright. Let's try to get him to glitch out again. Stay here. 1, 2. And 1. Gonna get ready for that phase change when we get him to half health. He explodes. Alright. Stay behind him. Gonna turn fast. Stay behind him. Stay sprinting. Run around. Bring around the Rosie. Alright, we'll bring him out into the open. Doing pretty good. It's if we avoid the timing altogether. Okay. Fucking sprint roll. Problem again. Tried to sprint by him and I thought I'd time it to roll perfectly, but I guess I pressed it too fast and it just kept it sprinting. It'd be like that. I feel like we found a good way to cheese his AI though, so we just have to kind of stay in front of, or stay behind him, make him think we're in front. Don't know why it does that. He does the instead of backing up or resetting, he does the combo, like that combo, as if we're in front of him. So we gotta roll. Yeah, see? I messed up there. I attacked. Should've just rolled. I thought I had the timing to attack and then I'd be able to roll through it, but nope. It's the timing on the swing, it just keeps you there for so long that you can't roll. Like I'm spamming roll right now. There you go. See, so if you have no stamina, of course you're not gonna be able to roll, but it doesn't really have the same rule, strangely enough, as sprinting, which is it's weird as shit. I don't even know. The stamina is, it's not inconsistent, it's just inconsistent with the rules of how you, or like with which skill you're using, which stamina skill. It'll always do that. It just depends on which skill you're using. See? Like rolling is fine. Sprinting? No, they don't like you to sprint. I guess it's because of this. You can cheese a lot of AI if you sprint. He doesn't really do that wide swing when you get behind him like that. He just tries to finish up his combo and then turn around. But if you keep running, you should just spam that same combo thinking you're in front of him. I don't know why, but that was what was happening. It's clearly not designed to do that. Or it is designed to do that, but the AI isn't fast enough to do what they thought it would. I don't know exactly. It definitely doesn't feel like the designers intend for you to beat the boss like that. They just want you to roll through everything. Or block. Okay, that move doesn't come out too much. Thing is sprinting. When your stamina gets out, you can't run. Okay. Keep it going. Fuck. He keeps trying to turn. Now he knows. Oh. Oh, man. His AI is fixed, I guess. Yes. Ugh. Now it's just straight up not working. I mean, the boss's AI is clearly not perfect. It was running into the wall when I entered the room. It actually, strangely enough, the rule that it still happens in Elden Ring, I don't know why it's programmed like this, but if you keep the boss or whatever it is off of your camera, I kind of know why it's like this. I'll give you some game designer insider secrets. If the boss isn't on your camera, it's AI or it's in culling, right? See how it clips the camera, like makes it disappear for a second. Technically it's not rendered, so it's running off a very simple AI, and a lot of the time you can lock it into the AI that it's in, right? The attacks and stuff. Like I know it's gonna try and do he's waiting back there instead of chasing for some reason. He's just slow, even though when I'm up on him, he turns and he's ready to fucking pounce on me. When he's not on your camera, not just him, but any boss, and it still does this for Elden Ring too, their AI is garbage, and it goes back to like default mode is the best way to say it. Not like it runs away from you, but it won't really try to change up what it's doing, is a good way to say it. So if it's in attack mode, right, like it's in movement mode, I get it off and I run, it's just going to be chasing me. It's not going to try and use that ranged attack until it gets in the screen. You see? Then its AI is like, okay, I'm rendered. Now what are we doing? It's weird. But I got to demonstrate it just then. His axe phasing in through the camera was like the best, very drastic way of demonstrating. Because then he got close enough to attack, but he's been close enough to attack because he's got that long ranged attack to this one. That one right there, he can technically have done the whole time he was chasing me. It's better in an open world situation. That's why I'm like, go try it out in Elden Ring, because you'll see. I try to roll, but the attack, you just don't have the timing. You can like roll out of things in Elden Ring. Like if you're drinking your Estus or the Crimson Tears or whatever, if you're like doing something, you can roll out of and cancel the animation. But in this one, you're kind of screwed. Like I showed, I'm spamming roll, and now I can roll. Right? Now I can roll. Is rough, and we're doing this hollow. Clearly we have half health on top of the lowest. This is like the lowest you could possibly be in terms of health. Okay. See, like my stamina was depleted. I don't have, and it's going up, so I can't sprint, right? That one it wasn't depleted. It was like a pixel off. But I can roll. Because it knows that rolling is important. See? Holy crap. Somehow I didn't die. I think that's a program feature into the game, quote unquote feature, where it's like a forgiveness. If you're about to be one shot, it's like, okay, you don't actually die. A lot of games have that. Another insider secret to programming. The times where you should have died and didn't, you actually should have died there. The game just has a program failsafe in. Overwatch is very upfront about it and tells you that it's there, but most games don't tell you that there is a savior mechanic. Really the only way to describe it. One of the developers was like, that's bullshit, we should save him. I don't know exactly what his AI is doing there. Keep it ready. Keep it steady. Backing up seems like a good play. Okay, we're gonna run. We're gonna run. Get a good angle. Backing into a wall there. That move can kill us. I'm gonna do an explosion in a second. And now we roll. See, he did like a whole body turn. That's kind of the sidestep I was talking about. But I didn't really get to finish my thought earlier. It's that turn, like when your character's rotating, there's a step, and that is animated separate from everything else. It's not like your walking animation or your rolling animation. Okay. That's new. Okay. Thought I got out of the fire, but I guess I barely got out in time. We're doing better. We're actually making progress, but I have to account for all of the bullshit that this game has programmed into it. It's not, I don't even want to be like I'm going hard on Dark Souls 2, because I know that's easy to just make a, this is Dark Souls 2 and it's a shitty game, everyone says, right? I mean, that is partially true, but I want to break it down beyond that. Why is it bad? Now I'm kind of feeling why it's bad. It's not that it's like, well, my character's not moving. What the fuck? That was weird. Okay, that was... As I was trying to say that it's not like the worst game, it literally breaks on me and my character's stuck in the fog gate. I mean, yeah, I've never experienced that in any other Souls game, being stuck in the fog gate, but it'd be like that, I guess. Oof. It's really hard to... it's really hard to say that this game isn't the worst of the series when shit like that happens, but... that I won't say. I think this is the worst in the series. I love Dark Souls 2. See, I just tried to roll there. And because of the retrieved Souls menu being up, it didn't let me press anything. That's a common occurrence. It was happening in the last game too. Just be like that. I don't know. I think, yeah, in Elden Ring, you see how it says rest A, or rest at bonfire, press A? It does that for whenever a menu comes up. It actually tells you, like, you have to press something to get rid of this menu, because a lot of times they don't tell you, like what just happened. And you just have to know instinctively. But it'll also, no matter what, eat an input. Oh, god damn you. Alright, well. Try to get stuck in the gate again. While we died. I just thought it'd be cool to try and replicate that glitch. Adjusting fan. Turning it up. My computer's running hot because we've been streaming for a while. God. I'm gonna have to make a super cut of this. I'm just gonna like cut out 90% of this stream. Just because it's the same boss. Well, this is kind of what I expected this game to be when I did a... Here, this is a better way to describe it. This is how most people suffer through the game. When they do like their first playthrough, they just keep dying to bosses. And if you watched all of my other Souls games, I made it look easy. So it's like, this is finally what most people experience when going through Dark Souls. Just dying over and over to a boss. See that roll timing? I feel like I got it, and then like the dust will hit me on my way out and I'm dead. You like that? Just as I'm talking about it too. I'm not gonna try to break the AI for a bit, because if I play it normally, it'll train the AI that I'm gonna fight it being in front of it, and then if I try to break the AI after fighting normally, it should work again. I know that's weird, but I'm like, if I train it correctly, like to fight a normal player, then I can actually fight it with the cheese method. So that also, the deaths do kind of help. Like that timing. I know I rolled for the last one the exact same way, but this one came out like a millisecond slower. And that one was a full flow, right? He pulled back and he smacked in one fluid motion. But watch. Later in the fight, if I get there. Nope. Yeah, I try to roll, but it just ain't rolling. I think now I'm realizing what the problem is. It's that directional change. When you try to like go in a different direction, your character does that like sidestep thing, and you can't roll out of that animation. You used to be able to. This animation. Yeah, see? Yeah, there's like a delay. you have to commit to the direction you're already going. If you try to change directions and roll a different way than you're already moving, you'll have like a delay on your roll. That sucks. That's just a shitty way to program it, because it's not like that in the other games. It's just a toggle though. Whoa, that was weird. I tried to move and it didn't even... I'm a little worried. I tried to move away from the fence and nothing happened at the fog gate. Okay. Thanks for saving me the walk back, but I'm not sure exactly. Okay. Got the timing. 2 hits. Run away. Got the roll. Hit the arm. We'll lock on. Okay. Walk into the fire. That's my bad. Trigger an attack. Hit him. Back it up. Hit him. Roll. Nope. Try to get his hand. Hit him. Roll. Smack his belly. Roll away. Smack his arm once or twice. Roll away. Roll away. He's gonna just attack. No shot. That, I mean, if that didn't look like I didn't get hit by it, I don't know what did. You know, it's... I got teleported back into his hand, and I actually was happy I missed the fire. I was like, oh cool, I actually rolled into a good spot, and then nope. Oof. And actually, it's a consistent hitbox. That always happens. It's just a shitty hitbox. It's just fucking gigantic, and it's nowhere near where the hand actually is. So, now that I've died to that multiple times in the same way, I can actually state without a fact, that's some bullshit. I definitely rolled through that second to last one just there. Or that last, it was the last hit. See? Timing, he delayed, no fluid motion. That one's fluid. Roll back. His hand, nope, we missed. I keep screwing myself with that. Like, I try to move in the opposite direction of where I'm gonna roll first, but then that's the... You'll stall yourself from being able to roll at all. Alright, let's see if we can get another hack or 2. God, I gotta be careful. I kind of don't want to roll from that because I missed the chance to swing. Same with that. We'll go behind him now. Just keep changing directions. This will be a reversal boss. Never mind. I think I just rolled like a millisecond too early there, but... That timing keeps fucking me. I mean, it's like I'm the... What is it? Sunk cost fallacy, but it's also I'm learning the moveset of the boss, and if I go do something else, then I'll forget everything I've learned for timing, and then I'll be back at square one if I go fight someone else. Okay. So that time I hit his arm, I heard the animation, I heard the sound effect, and it didn't even do damage. I saw him jitter. That's what I meant to say. His animation jittered, but my brain was trying to process that emotionally. Like, what the fuck? Okay, roll through. It's better to not lock on. Get through it. We're not going to be able to do a full combo like ever in this playthrough. Okay, that was a very swift attack. Breaking my heart, because I love the Souls series, and I don't want to shit on it, but it's like, what else can you point out when you die to the same crazy hitboxes? And people during my Dark Souls 1 playthrough said that they were inconsistent hitboxes, but I think I'm finding the problem is that they're consistent, and they're varied, so that there's a chance you get hit, and not just are they varied, but they're fucking gigantic. I'm getting hit by shit that I'm clearly next to or behind, and I'm like, well, and I know that's like a big thing in the Souls series, but it wasn't that bad in Demon Souls, Elden Ring, or Dark Souls 1 when I just beat those games. So I just played through the entirety of all of those games, so it's like I can directly compare them. This game is like the Battle of Kosovo. You are the Sultan, no, pretending to be dead and jumped and attacked you. Yeah, I kind of got screwed reading your message there, but it's not your fault. There's a giant paragraph, so my brain couldn't miss that popping up. And it's a big thing with me in chat, where whenever someone types in chat, before it comes up, it'll like show up right next to my monitor, on my second monitor. They're like overlapping, so. Yeet. Progress was made, but it is subsequently taken away, because just rough right now. Eating some cereal. I'm trying to sprint. Man, I'm realizing as well it's the lack of iframes, because I know I would have survived that in Dark Souls 1. Like, I was a little surprised just now when I didn't, and then I remembered as soon as I heard the noise, I was like, oh my god, they reduced the amount of iframes. I'll explain. There is a stat. Let's see if we can find it on this menu. AGL, no. So there's an invisible stat. Oh no, it's adaptability right there. Oh no, adaptability and dexterity raise the stat, but it increases your iframes in your roll. So they reduced it as part of a mechanic. So it's not speculation as to, oh, maybe they've reduced the iframes. It's literally they reduced the iframes, and it's part of the game's mechanic, surprisingly. Okay. I'm just so bad. This is terrible. Part of me now that I'm seeing I'm only like 2 hours in, I'm gonna try and devote the entire stream to beating this guy, and then when he beats it, we're over. Even if it's this time that we beat it, and it's only been 2 hours. 1, 2. The head cannon was crafted. There you go. Ending the Crusades. That's religion for you. No, I'm just kidding. Religion is just headcanon. Who is your messiah? God damn. I keep ending up like next to his sword, but it's still killing me. And I didn't have the roll, I guess. I didn't have the stamina to roll out of that. But it's because I sprinted in. His opening move keeps changing. He goes for the long range dive at times, and then the other times he goes for the 3-hit combo. He hasn't opened with a grab yet. I don't think it's impossible, but it hasn't happened. Gonna run away from him. Attack. Alright, we're on to a good opening. Look at that. Nope. Okay. Pressed up against him. No stamina. Into the fire. Yep. I keep trying to put him onto the fire so that I don't have to worry about it, but it's also rough because if he's on it and takes like a back step and then I press in to attack, then I just set myself on fire some more. Oh man. I just dove into the fire that time. That's just my bad. trying to think of something good to say about this game, but there's not really much. It's I feel bad hating on it, but like the art style, I prefer Dark Souls 1 100%. It's like they went not overboard, but like in Pokemon when they started getting away from the simple designs for a while. This game. But yeah, in Pokemon they started getting away from the simple designs and everyone was like complaining like the old gens were better. It's like a preference and style. I like those Pokemon, but in Dark Souls it's all like it's already dark and crazy to like just have like this guy's a bunch of corpses stuffed inside of more corpses in the caged metal suit, you know? I feel like they're a more iconic boss. I forgot this boss existed until I got here, which is very sad. They're like Ornstein and Smo, super iconic. Okay, kind of learning the spacing, I think. Let's see, we walk up. And then we walk away. Roll away, into the fire again. I was hoping to roll into that little crevasse right there, but nope. Man, this is rough. We got him so low one of these attempts that I know we'll be able to do it. Alright. I'll be right back. We're gonna go hit the vase. I'm stressing. And we're gonna go check on the fam. Make sure everyone's alive in the house. And then I'll be right back. And we're back. I might switch to keyboard and mouse for a bit. Actually, fuck. The sensitivity is like 1,000,000 in this game. Also, I do want to say another addendum, another addition to the game info. If you haven't played the Soul series, get it on console because the game is so fucking shitty on PC. I'll just be honest. The PC ports are garbage, and get Elden Ring if you're gonna play it on PC. Because, like I said, they finally addressed and fixed the input difference of, like, not everyone wants to fucking press the same button every time to do the same exact thing. It'd be like that. I can rightfully complain about things that they've changed, at least. That's... Normally I won't complain about game design things. I'm like, well, I'm sure the game designer had their reason, but when they change it and then they're like, yeah, we fucked up, and it's like, okay, well, at least I can acknowledge that they changed it in the later games, because 'tis bad. I'm gonna shut up and also try to focus. Oh, I watched the speedrunner footage back as well while I was waiting. Or while I was away. And, while you guys were waiting. And he uses an item that I do not have access to anymore, of course. So, we're going to have to suffer down here for quite some time. He's doing, like, twice my damage, unfortunately. Oh my god. He got me, I just mistimed that. I thought I had spaced it out correctly, but I guess not. But yeah, the speedrunner doesn't encounter that move at all, where he like flails his arms left and right, and he just hangs out to the right of him. Like dipping in and out, but... he just gets super, I guess, lucky with the moveset, or they might have nerfed it. I hope that's not the case. That is a possibility I didn't take into account, because I don't want that to be the case at all. If they nerf the boss and I'm fighting a harder version than anyone, it's really hard to explain that, and I would just kind of have to suffer through it. No one would really be able to confirm it. So, I mean, aside from him using a crazy amount of moves compared to the speedrunner, who fights the same exact boss and it's just like this fist slam and the spit and the 3-hit combo. Like this move, the 3-hit chop down, and the like long range one. Okay. Let's get by him. Okay. Trigger an attack, maybe? Nope, couldn't get a single hit. We'll try for 2 each time. Unless it's really dangerous. Yikes. I was praying that didn't turn into a sprint. It's like, happened almost every time. Okay. Okay. Their stamina back. Got a bonus hit in. We want the phase change. No, please. Need to heal up. I'd rather not. Rather not have taken damage. No, I knew I was dead. As soon as I saw him start to glow, there's no way to back out of an attack, and my character already begun. Like, I had to have been waiting for that, and then ran away and rolled. You know? I was just already in a bad position, but he was at half health. I should have knew it was coming, but I had to get by him. Otherwise, I run into the wall there. And then he just does a chop. Or a swipe. And either way, I'm boned. Because I can't roll. I would have to just time it. Like, just do a perfect... essentially just... I would rely on the only thing I could do is a perfect block. So, yeah, I was kind of screwed there. Just get that out of the way. See, what do you got? You got the grab. Won't worry about healing up right now, because he could just kill me anyway. Not much. My bearings. Okay. We'll try for a sprint attack. Maybe. It doesn't do that much damage, but no. What a time to run into the wall. I thought the entrance. Yeah. It's a bit next to the entrance. I couldn't quite do it. Okay. An attack. Oof. Still had a roll there. Yeah. That was terrible. I thought I had a better arm than that. Roll through it. Circle around. Back to the entrance area. Okay, never mind. Circle back around. He's at half. He should do the phase change. Now we're just gonna wait for him to do the explosion. We got like one hit, but I'm not gonna do the explosion. Oh. Alright, we'll get like one hit to trigger it, maybe? Booga booga booga. Trying to like scare him into doing it. He doesn't always do that as the phase change. I just want to note when he's going to... Are you fucking kidding? Like, what was I supposed to do there except perfect roll iframe out of it? Because I was like barely on the outskirts. Oh, man. I think that was the... Aside from running into the fire and dying, the fastest route away from him. Man, we're doing so good, but hey, progress was made. Okay, you're just gonna run it. Oh. He didn't do a chop, he did a 2-hit and then a swipe, and you know what I mean by like the combos interchange? That's like the perfect example. Now that we've died 100 times to this guy, he did the combo completely different. He did the 2, and then instead of pausing and taking a break in between hits like it's a different move, he just pulled out the swipe. And then the only pause was the wind up. So I had to like just know that that was coming and get the timing right. It's rough, man. I was expecting another chop, so I just rolled for another chop. But I have to like guess what's coming and then roll for that. It's pretty bad. Pretty bad. See? 2 hits. Maybe it's because it's so early on. No. Because that was like a really fast combo. He didn't even take a break. And it was like his opener. Roll through, get around. So I can roll. Get like a roll's distance away from the fire, you know? As he goes into the fire. Miss the arm. You know. Did that look like I got hit? To me, it looked like I was next to him. He was hitting the fucking wall behind me, but you know, hitboxes be hitboxing sometimes. What could you say? I can't reprogram it. I mean, I could, but that's just a mod. I can't do it in the middle of the game. should. I mean, like I said, I'm sure there is actually mods for all this stuff. This game is so old. There's like the unofficial patch for like every game on the Nexus, so. He got me in his hand there, but that's not the hitbox, I guess. Like way behind him. Like a weird backhand. That's the swipe that I thought. And see, it's not at the end of the chop combo that time. He does like 2 swipes beforehand. Boss is crazy, man. I feel like this is setting the tone for every boss, because the NPCs or the basic enemies have also been doing this. So. The heavy attack is perfectly timed to just get in and get out. We'll just try the heavy playthrough. Not close enough. Get some stamina back. You can hear them moaning. That's crazy. Like leg people at the bottom. I'm assuming. It's not the other. It could be people inside. Okay, well. Oof. He turned around instead of sprinting away. That's. Thank you, character. Wasn't intentional and almost got me killed. Get like 1 swipe. Oh, he did the thing and we didn't die. Okay, so he could probably do that a couple more times before the fight's over. Get like 1 or 2. Going to the left is the play when he's doing the chops, because he can bust out that bonus combo. So I was wrong earlier. I thought they programmed it out, but the reason it's not seamless... Oh my god. Chips ahoy. The only reason it's not a seamless animation is because it's random. It can actually just be any succession of moves this guy's got. Ugh. That's a rough one. And we're back. I had to change my headphones and clear my throat, so. In we go. I'm learning a lot about this game from like a single boss though. I can't wait to get to the other bosses to see if he's like an exception or a rule. You know, like is he how it's gonna be from now on? Because then Dark Souls 2, I see why a lot of complaints when people are talking about inconsistent hitboxes. It's like the hitboxes are just huge. Damn it! I had to like sprint. I think I wasn't looking at my character. I was looking at the sword, and I don't know if he started to roll or if he started to sprint, but. I felt him do something. The controller rumbled before the hit, so something happened. Unless his hitbox near me pushed me away. Another knowledge, new knowledge. We got him really low, like 25%. And we walk. And we walk. And we walk. And we walk. Okay. Kinda learning. I only played... Sorry, I shouldn't read the fucking chat. I only played 3 and no DLC, then they nerfed my sword. That's always the worst, when they nerf the thing you love playing. That's why I developed, like, away from the metas. I'm like, I don't want to play what's meta. I actually like this playstyle. And it deserved the nerf sometimes. Not always, not what you're talking about, but what I was playing, like, I understand. I'm talking more about World of Warcraft. That's what taught me. But that exact same thing is like when something I've been playing and they nerf my favorite character or my favorite play style. Fuck, dude. I should have just walked back. It seemed to be the best way to do it. This guy looks like Pooh Monster in the Dogma comedy movie. Or the Great Mighty Pooh from Conqueror's Bad Fur Day. Oh, unplugged my controller on accident. There we go. Hold on. This guy, yeah, sorry. Sometimes I mute, and it doesn't actually mute. Like I tap the button and it doesn't go through because it's like a tap, not really like a button, a big ass button. It's super sensitive. But because it's so sensitive, I don't want to like break it by pushing it so hard all the time. Like how that guy just pressed my spine into the ground through my ass. Yeah. I gotta press it like moderately to mute myself. Fuck though, he killed the shit out of me. And the Dogma movie, are you talking about the one that Kevin Smith made? And the comedy one? Or like, not, you know what I mean. I think if we watch it now, we'd laugh at it, kind of comedy. Be like, what, really? Into the fire. Do the fire and the flames. Someone play it. You have years to watch it. Yes, Kevin Smith 1999 movie. I heard myself die, so I looked at chat. You had 25 years to watch it. Yes. VHS tape. I know what you're talking about. You had 25 years to watch it. Yeah, people could spoil it. I don't care. You can talk about it in chat. It's a great movie. And then fist slam instead of backhand. But there was like a break in between, right? Watch the break. Watch, and broke. He goes back to his default animation. He resets. 1, 2, 3. Chops from above instead of a backhand or a swipe. 1, 2, 3. This one was a swipe, but it was the same 2 starter animation. I like analyzing his fucking moveset, but it's straight up like, alright, old me was kind of right in that his shit's random. There's been no double backhands yet. 1 backhand. Fist slam. The average PlayStation... I'm like using... Alright, to explain how I'm looking at chat while looking at the screen, my second monitor has a preview of the stream next to chat. It's kind of delayed, but I can see what's happening still when I look at chat. I'm not fully taking my eyes off the screen. I'll let you in on that secret. So that's why I do it so much. Okay, we can heal up. Get around him. He's within explosion territory. Okay, well. He said, "You're right. I am in explosion territory." God, that screen effect is crazy. Missed his fist. He got a little bit of puke. It's okay, buddy. Had something bad last night to eat. Yeah, I'm like back over here. No. The only chance I had was to roll through it because, and I don't know if the explosion lasts more than like a frame, then the timing is gonna kill me no matter what. I'll roll, but then the explosion's damage box is still there when my iframes disappear. So it's kind of rough. I have to run from that, so I gotta like jab them later on. The average PlayStation 2 owner got 17 movies his first year. Yes, I love the PlayStation. Early PS3 was goated because it had backwards compatibility. I don't know if people knew that. That shit was bomb. I'm like talking about PlayStation. Judge Dredd Blu-rays, but I know you're talking about PlayStation 2, but it had backwards compatibility for PS2s, so I got to play all my PS2 stuff. And yes, we actually had a Blockbuster down the street. So we would go often and get games. Which my mom didn't like too much renting because she stressed out about returning it, but we returned things like good people. I know a lot of people didn't return a lot of things, and we have games from old rental places that like closed down. Like we went to go return it and it was like, oh, that shit doesn't even exist anymore. It's like, so that's crazy. I don't know if anyone experienced that. The PS2 games and movies from Blockbuster. That was the shit. Oh, where'd that roll? Where'd that roll go? No, it's fine. My friend Scratchy369 PS3. Nice. I gotta add you. No, I'd have to bust out my PS. I just lent it to my nephew. He wanted to play Sonic Generations after reminding him that exists. And my PC version I modded until it broke because he was like, "Can you add that mod? Yeah, that mod. Does this exist?" You know? And I was like, he's understanding the possibilities of modding. I want him to understand what, like, the YouTube videos he sees are mods and they're not like canon things. It's just like something people make. So I like made a mod. Not like I fully made one, but I like 3D modeled something real quick in Blender. Damn, I got fucked up. Gamefly, brother, you're right. That's a throwback. Didn't that become Netflix? Didn't Gamefly become Netflix? Am I tripping, or is Gamefly still around? I feel like Netflix started like renting with video games and movies originally. Got spat on. But I was always like, whatever happened to that? And then someone mentioned something about the two companies. They're related in some way. I don't remember. It's either Gamefly is Netflix, or they had something originally. Or like there was a business deal proposed for the two. God, man, that sprint. I actually saw him start to sprint that time. I just like, I press it too long, I guess? It doesn't feel like I press it that long. Let me test the minimum amount of time it takes to sprint. Alright. Okay, wow. Oh my goodness. It's actually, it's terrible. Ready? I'm gonna move and then sprint. They really should not be the same button. I'm glad they changed that in Elden Ring. I'm like, that's like me trying to roll, but tapping it a little longer. That's scary. Knowing how fast I have to press the thing, I'm like, I'm making sure my button doesn't stick. Oh my god. That's the scariest thing I've ever encountered in Dark Souls. The time it takes to sprint in Dark Souls 2 is like 0.5 seconds. It's so fast. It's crazy. I got better at dodging because of that. Practice makes perfect. Okay, but where'd that... The thing is, you want to spam it as well, because if you mistime it like that, then you might mess up, but I feel like I only press it once there instead of the usual spam, so that's on me. I returned Twilight Princess to Gamefly. They sent me Mad World, and they never sent me anything else. Glad I quit Zelda then. That sucks, actually. It was a sign. It was a sign. You didn't get obsessed with Zelda. Zelda is good. But, like, I know a lot of people who are obsessed with Zelda, so... Well, I would like Twilight Downgrade Edition on GameCube. Downgrade Edition. One day we'll kill this thing. No. I do like the GameCube edition. Didn't they reverse everything in the Wii edition because Link is, I said twink almost, Link is left-handed, and so they wanted you to experience the world reversed because you were supposed to be left-handed. They wanted you to experience it left-handed. I'm pretty sure, I'm either crazy or that is actually true. Is that what you mean the difference is? Because the GameCube edition is an entire reversed map. I don't know if anyone knows that. I'm full of game facts. I watch Did You Know Gaming a lot. They're pretty good. Okay. Thought I had the timing on that, but I guess I did not. Also the spacing, he's got the reach on him, dude. Kicking my ass. I got him. I consistently getting him halfway though. Now I'm just scared of the explosion and then that reach. I never paid for Zelda or beat it in my first house till Wind Waker. Oh, I loved Wind Waker. I loved Wind Waker. That was like, I'm sorry people. I'm banned on Game Facts. That's the funny. That should be a meme. Can I make that a shirt? I'm banned on Game Facts. Anyway, Game Facts, the movie, or yeah, that's funny. But GameCube edition Wind Waker. I know they remade it for Wii U, right? Timing, brother. I forget which one game we still have. Come on. Come on. I was just walking. I pressed the roll way too late. I tried to walk out of it, but then I realized, oh shit, I'm within range. And the iframes don't exist in this one. No, they do. It's just like... I explained it already. Rewind. Watch from the beginning. Catch up. Watch it in 2x speed. Oh, that's a good tip. If you're watching right now and you're like caught up, watch it at 2x speed for a second and you'll catch up to where I really am, and there'll be less of a delay. Just a little fun fact. Okay, excuse me, sir. Pardon me, ma'am. I've been assuming that it's a dude, but could be a lady. If so, either way, fuck this person. No, I'm just kidding. Oh god, it's a bunch of corpses stuffed in there, so it's actually a they. It's a collection of people. It is a group. What is the name of this boss? They are a they. Rotten. The Rotten. Yeah. It's just a collection of souls. I kind of want to know the story of this guy. Does anyone know the Too Long Didn't Read? Damn, I messed that timing up. I genuinely want to know now. What's his story? There's a bunch of poison sludge down here. It's toxic. They kind of look like burial urns. Oh, well, these literally look like burial urns, but the poison things. And also traps. It's very Egyptian-esque, right? So, I mean, we don't have to theorize that there are corpses down here. It's a stack of them. And the Rat King was like on a pile of them. Pile of corpses for the Rat King. Blood for the Blood God. Skulls for the throne. I committed too hard. Yeah, Wind Waker was amazing. I don't think I ever actually beat Twilight Princess. I watched my younger brother play through it, and I was like, that game is so good. The new theory in Japanese people are deaf and they can't hear anything, so you have to speak it out and sugarcoat. What? You being a racist? Or are you talking about the game lore? Immune to sound. Are you being them racists? I'll time you out, Teddy. Because I know Japanese people literally made this game. I don't want to assume that shit, though. Because, you know, I might just be misreading. Because Japanese people literally made this, and there are sound of... Like, there are things that... There's spells that literally make sound. So, you might literally be just talking about the game. And that should have killed me. I don't know what the... Keep it kosher, Teddy. This is a warning. But I actually kind of... I think you're talking about the game right now. Being honest. Not to try and save you. But... God damn it! I'm always beside him when he kills me. Not always. He's gotten me with the swipe because I've mistimed rolls, but with that move, I feel like I have to just roll to the right. Progress is being made. I'm learning movesets, but goddamn, is it not rough? Because there's only certain moves he throws out at the end of combos, and he'll only... Seemingly, so far. He might pull something new out, but he's been only kind of chaining the same kind of moves. Okay. Alright. That one's like a little slower. I think my problem before was that he was opening with that one, and I would assume that it was that middle one right there. It's so fast. We roll. I saw that little grabby hand of you, people. Let's just pick up the nothing real quick. Okay, we can roll now. Moving in. Gonna go for the 2 hits. Oh. Okay, what does he go for? Oh, that would have been nice. Would have been. Kinda close to halfway. I'm kind of already... I'll just keep the momentum. With if I'm moving in, if I don't hit him, I'll just move by him to hit him. Like this, right? Whoa. That hitbox though. That timing though. Now you see what iframes are. Invincibility frames. For anyone who's just tuning in and doesn't know, we sprint. Now we are at phase 2 of the boss. We want to keep close, but not too close. We swipe, and there's a vulnerable spot, and we roll away from the fire, preferably. Another explosion. Okay, no explosion yet. You get one hit off. I gotta be careful of 2 new moves that he unlocks at this part. That one. And another one with his axe. His chopper. Please don't grab me. Don't want to get greedy. Just keep the 2 hits. Ooh, it looked like he was gonna backhand me. I got nervous. Stopping. Stopping. Swiping. Swiper, no swiping. No! He did the stupid turnaround animation. I couldn't fucking roll. It turned into a sprint. Ugh. I got him so low just then, though. While morale is low, I can at least boost it with that. I got him like 25%. But fuck, man. That turnaround. What even happened? Why was that turnaround so drastic compared to the normal one? Because it's not turning around like that anymore. There, like that. Wait, but how come? Sometimes it does it? Okay. So it decided that, because I could turn back and forth. Ugh. The worst time it hits me with that shit. I'm just gonna blame myself. No one else to blame. Oh, I rolled there too, but it was just I committed too late to the second attack. So I couldn't roll when I needed to. It'd be like that. Man. That sucks. Okay. I'm like trying to test out that turnaround thing because I don't know exactly when it happens. Sometimes it happens and then other times, there you go. Maybe if I flick back and forth, that's what happens. Yeah, well, obviously. Alrighty. And also sometimes I do like 44 damage, I realized, and other times I do like 228. I'm gonna download this guy's moves from the Matrix, or whatever they call it, into my brain. Alrighty. Scooch to the side. Talk about spacing. Now I know his moveset. The only problem is that, and now I'm hitting him fast enough. What move he throws out at the end of that one. I just have to really watch hard for that. And that grabs fucking crazy ass hitbox. It's like a mile behind it. I'm kind of rolling the wrong way for that. I should be just going around with the way he turns for the grab. Like this way. But in the heat of the moment. Oh shit. Okay. No! Yeah, see, the iframes would have saved me if it lasted throughout the roll, but I rolled, you saw, I was rolling through the explosion. Iframes ran out. I died. I can't roll through that. I actually have to book it, but it still did the same turnaround thing. Oh man. Getting better though. And an end is within sight, which is good. And then I'm pretty sure the next couple bosses have cheesy ways to kill them, and I can actually pick up the items to do it. But the one item I have right now is not possible. He killed me as soon as I... Oh, where... I was looking at his arm again, so I couldn't tell if he was gonna... Or if my character bursted out into a run instead of rolling or not, but... It just looked like nothing happened from my peripheral. I couldn't tell exactly. Haha. It'd be cool if you could roll through those. Alright. In we go again for the... Someone make a counter. But don't count that one. No, I'm just kidding. It's fine, you can count that one. I do kind of want to know how many times I've died on this boss. Because it'll probably get worse the further we get into the game, of course. Until we get, like, items to cheese things, but... We're kind of screwed until we upgrade our weapon. We have to go kill some lizards. And we should be able to do it with this. I realize though that he does buff his weapon, so he does way more damage to me in the run that I'm watching. As a guidance. And the 100% walkthrough, of course, is leveling up. So, can't really follow that one too closely. Well, you just kind of shoved me in there. It's also what I was afraid of. His elbow got me. Not in the way that you would have thought with the cheesy move, but he just kind of shoved me in. I thought I was being careful with the fire, but he moved me like 4 or 5 character spaces away. Like however big my character is, it was like 3 with the sword included. Okay, in we go again for the 100th time. Or I'm sure whatever the counter is in the comments. Kind of keep circling this way, and it's forcing him to use that swipe move, I hope. Then maybe I'll be able to do it. And then that way, that move is easier avoided by doing that. Okay, had the timing. I had to roll to get out of the fire. I was gambling on that he would do the chop again, because that was the timing for the chop, but got me with the swipe. Swiper swiped. There's a one Dora episode where Swiper swipes. He's swiping the shit out of me. I kind of don't even feel like I need a human effigy because he's killing me so fast that he's just gonna one-shot me no matter what. So, the dust seems to be fine right now, but that's not gonna continue for the whole playthrough. There's gonna be points where even the particle effects just coming off of the swipe is gonna kill me. Okay. I smack you. I miss you. I wonder if it has anything to do with the, like, in Demon Souls, you know, that's a crazy thing to quote, but the lock-on kind of reminded me of it. In Demon Souls, ugh, it sucks. Talking about myself. No, this boss is terrible. That range is nuts, and it's actually not him, it's the rolls in this game. It's not that rolls are inherently bad, it's they're worse in this one because they changed it to a stat. And God, am I happy that they undid that change. Ugh. I mean, they still tied rolling to stats, but the iframes are not really as... I was sprinting, and then when I picked it up and pressed it again, I guess it just kept reading it as a sprint. That's killed me a couple of times. Should have known better. Normally he does like a heavy attack at the start. I'm just trying to get lucky at this point. Do the combo system. Just hoping that he uses something else. And that way I can actually kill him. I'm gonna try and move around here. Okay, well, dove too far. Yeah, never mind. I was trying to dive that way, but it still would have been in the fire. That's just bad positioning on my part. Now I'm getting sloppy. I'm like more trying to learn the moves and I don't care, which sucks, but I should try a bit harder. Get good if community terms are what I'm gonna use. Back up. Come this way, away from the fire. Some chops he just does the tiny chop, but it's like fast. Just so close that it doesn't really matter. If you're backing up away, it's not gonna hit you. And then other times he does a swipe. And then the other times he does a backhand or an explosion. No, he has a, I'm not going to list his whole moveset. But just in that situation, he might do the swipe. Or the grab. God, that looks crazy. The way I have to roll through that is not okay. For my psyche. I take emotional damage every time. I accidentally pressed the wrong trigger. Yeah, we're good. I need to go buy life gems. Oh. That's weird. In Dark Souls 1, that normally turns me towards the enemy when I do that, combo. Like after a dive, you give it a second and then you attack, and then you'll attack towards whatever your input is or lock on. So if I'm pressing towards the lock on, it should attack that way. After I give it a second for the roll. But I guess the timing is different. It's way slower in this game. Not the enemies, but all of the animations that you have. And it's like, even in the... I mean, people were saying that before in the chat, before I started Dark Souls 2. But even in the reviews, where like, this game is so much slower. Like, yeah... feel that. And it's not slower as in like a progression sense either. I'm going at a level 1 pace, but it's slower in like a, like every animation is like sluggish compared to what Dark Souls 1 was just like, and Demon Souls. Demon Souls was kind of slow, but it was still like, I remember certain animations being super fast, like the daggers and stuff. Nope. Yep. Holy shit, we did it. I felt myself chipping away at that boss, but it was just like, it could be any of these times, because his moveset is literally random. So, banging my head against the wall. Okay. I can't believe we did that. I thought it was going to be like 6 hours in. I'm not going to lie, because someone mentioned being on a single boss for 9 hours, and I was like, fuck, dude, that shit's going to happen to me. On this boss, I could feel it, but nope. Just like 3 hours. I actually don't know. Technically, yes. Oh no, we did the rat We did the rat thing. Now... what? Hold on one sec. God, my phone is on fire. Not really, but like, it's hot. Also, thanks for subscribing, whoever did. I just got the notification as I pulled my phone out. You're the bomb. It doesn't tell me all the time. So there's a thing called like private subscribers, and like if you make your subscriptions public or private. So it says I have 100, but when I look at who my subscribers are, it only tells me about like 80 of them. So if I ever do like credits, I was thinking about doing credits for my subscribers and like showing your guys' name at the end of stream or something, or at the end of videos I make. Sort of as like a thank you. But I don't see everyone's. So, just a little heads up. If you are subscribed and you do want to be thanked, you can make them public. I don't know if it's defaulted or if it's like a option you didn't know you had enabled, but it'd be like that. That's just a possibility. I did want to do it. So at a certain point when I make another YouTube video, not a live stream, I think I want to do a lore video on Mikola and a theory video before the DLC comes out. And then one afterwards saying that I'm wrong or right. Because it's not really about being wrong or right. I'm going to list like the theories that everyone has posed to me. Like I've seen a lot of different ones. I might as well buy a couple more of these. That's fine. But yeah.
Satisfied? Oh.
Very satisfied. Thank you so much. I look like a fucking... I look like one of the extras in Haunted Mansion right now. Jesus.
You need armor?
The deep cut, but it really do be like that.
Thanks for the purchase.
Those are the only things I want from him for now, and then we're gonna go upgrade the sword again. I just want to put that armor set on. And I'd rather not forget. It'd be cooler if it's just in my inventory at the end. Oh, that's not it. Oh wait, yep, it is. Just a different menu. Yep. Okay. And we need large Titanite shards. 2 more. Noted. But at least we got an upgrade. And do we have... we don't have blunt damage. Smoke that. No, I'm just kidding. We don't have blunt damage to do a different type. I would upgrade another weapon right now, but... Or maybe I should buy another broadsword and upgrade it and then do 1 lightning and 1 shadow. The duality of man, right? Oh, look at her. She's kicking her feet. She's like, thank you for not leveling up. I have so much free time.
You have acquired the soul of an old one.
Oh, lore.
That is more than most undead can say.
Oh, and I did it at level 1. Can you upgrade my Sunny D? Nope, never mind. I don't have the things for it. What do you got to
Over
say?
the hill and past the forest is the king's castle,
You get the castle.
where a man peered straight into the essence of the soul. But whatever came of it?
So I think it's that thing over there in the Snowy Mountains, and I think that's the same kind of architecture for the story as Demon Souls. I think the stories mirror. I don't think they actually are... I've mentioned this 100 times, but the more I'm playing through 2, because this one opens up with like everyone is pretty much from another world, if not for an undead, like traveling around this one. They don't really say their origin too much, but they come from here, like, you know, covenants and stuff. This cat, I'm presuming, is from this land, you know, stuff like this. Weird NPCs. The Rat King. These little critters. No, I'm just kidding. I shouldn't fuck with them. But, yeah, stuff like that. Oh, loot. Hopefully loot. Treasure! Titanite shard. Well, that would have been nice, but... I say we keep going for a little bit because I left you guys hanging on the last one. Feel bad for that. I was like, I could keep going, and then I hit a snag, and I was like, well, shit. I'm glad I read the wiki and did all that, though, but I really did leave you hanging. Oh, shit.
Are you sure? Well,
The hell is that? Oh, look, there they are. We're gonna run back to the bonfire and then put our neat little new set of armor on. We're gonna be dripped out. Alva's armor. I just want to test if I could roll in the lighter stuff. Oh my god, dude. Look how cool we look. At level 1. Let's just bask in the victory. I was like, how am I going to collect that many souls to get that armor? God, the controller drift is killing me. We out here, though. Looking pretty good. We look like a knight. Controller drift is starting back up, so I'm just going to take myself away from the ledge. But yeah, goddamn. If you're watching and you subscribed and you liked it and you believed in me that I wasn't going to be hard stuck on that boss for like a day, thank you. I didn't even believe in me, so I appreciate it. I'm going to take the repair stuff. Can we reinforce our armor now? Goddamn, we look so cool. Okay, and this, and that. And this, and that, and that. And we're good. I'm sure you will be. Look at us go. You wouldn't believe I'm level 1. Until I did that. I was like, look at that shit. We did it. Alright. We'll press on. Where does this man's go in the speed run? Let me rewind a bit. It's crazy that it's only a couple seconds ago that he beat this boss. For him. Where does he go? Continues down a path and then lights a new... I think that's the DLC. So he runs the DLC right now. Which, that sucks for me. But the least I could do is go check if that cavern is still there. I'll leave her to kick her feet. I'm sure a lot of people bug her. So. Me. I don't have humanity, but I got armor. I might not die in one shot. Poison, however, that'll fuck me up. So, yeah. Oh, I see the path. It was just blocked with fog before. And smoke. Sublime bone dust. I love Sublime. What is that? What's that song? Santeria? I don't practice Santeria. I ain't got no crystal ball. Well, I had $1 million, but I spent it all. Oh, back we come. Okay, well, I didn't. All right, well.
Bearer of the curse.
What is?
Seek souls. Larger, more powerful souls. Seek the king, lest this land swallow you whole, as it has so many others.
Pretty much has already. I'm hanging on by a thread here. Actually, I'm gonna do myself a favor and equip the rest of Alva's set. Or I'm gonna buy the rest of it. So I'm not running around with 17,000 souls as a level 1. Something tells me I'm gonna drop them. You know. I buy 2 leggings. Anyone want a pair of legs? I'll give them to you. I'm playing online. Actually, the servers went down, but I'm
Thanks for the purchase.
pretty sure they came back up. Because I saw like a ghost player. So. Unless that was before the servers went down. I'll just hang out here for a second. Doesn't look like anyone. The servers are still down. So wait, what's beyond that door? I hit that bonfire too early. There's like a whole other thing that I missed in the back of that. Unless that's DLC, but it looked like it was there for me. I do appreciate that it's not like the armor isn't necessarily stat restricted, you know? Like I thought I wasn't gonna be able to wear this set without chunky rolling. The fact that I have 2 pieces on and it's upgraded, pretty dope. Good game design. Get it together, game designers. Okay, so we did the thing. And then we did this thing. And that just takes us back. Nope, that takes us here. Okay, so I thought. For some reason that bonfire was like, alright, bye. There's stuff underneath here. Let's go. Check it out. Pathways, loot, treasure. I'm a loot goblin. Actually, I'm a loot slime, so. Eat it up, dissolve it, absorb its powers. Oh, I didn't mean to light my torch, but. I wonder if we need it closed, yeah. That is the DLC, I'm pretty sure. He just walks right up. So back we go. A primal bonfire was rekindled, however. What the game says. Actually, can we read these? No, it's in like dragon tongue. I don't even know. Like old runes. Yeah, and he just walks in and opens the door, so. Shit. DLC run through. That's funny. It has like its own timer. I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna go to the part where he checks it off. Okay, and now we're done. He goes back to Majula. And then where does he go? He went and got the Dex ring, which I cannot use, unfortunately. But at least I have protection. Oh my god, could you imagine if I hit her and I couldn't level up my Estus? Wait, who are you buying that from? Wait. He's a merchant? No.
Bearer of seek lest this land.
No, I didn't mean to press that. Back up. No, you're not a merchant. How the fuck did he buy that? Who did he just talk to? He just like bought something from someone. Was it this guy? No, because he had like way more options. What? Is that just his inventory? Okay, I'm just gonna follow him. Looked like he had a merchant there that I didn't, but I've been watching him. Ah, cool. There's a thing here. Examine. Capture, won't move. Alright, well, shit. Does he go this way? I think I went the wrong way. I already went this way. Let me just double check. Oh, there's like a whole person standing there that's not there for me. I think it has something to do with the DLC. Shit. Of course. Playing a different version of the game is rough, let me tell you. There's supposed to be someone standing right here. Lady. So he went and did the whole DLC, and I'm sure during it he came back and triggered some stuff. So I don't think this is a route, but we will journey this way for a second. Get this. Homeward bone. Saved us a bit. It's like 800. Oh. Okay. Victor's Stone. I forget what that covenant does. We don't really need to join many of them because we're level 1 and we're not going to be able to utilize all the cool shit they give you. So... we went down that way, cycled back to the end and through. How much have we done already? It's a level 1? Holy crap. Actually, kind of crazy. Where does he wind up? I think he's still doing the... Oh man, the DLC coming out really fucked this up for me. Just because I can't actually do the walkthroughs or anything. There's a lot of stuff that's cut out that if I'm following along with people, it's like, oh, that path won't open. Hold on. Alright. Okay, cool. Forest of the Fallen Giants. Hides Tower of Flame. Cathedral of Blue. Okay. So we can go do that. The Dragon Slayer. That does help a bunch, having that open, but I have to close it. For the sake of the stream, I will lag if I keep that shit open, so. Or I could just warp there. Where is it though? Here we go. I don't know if running back is the play here. Might be dangerous. Let me check. Yeah, I could do it. I only got 4,000 souls. We had like 10 times that much a moment ago. Oh, I don't like this guy posted up right here. I wonder how much damage I do to him. Okay, well, not much if my shit's broken. Wait. Dude, level 1. We're level 1. Upgrade your weapons, folks. That shit's important. What the fuck this boss up, hopefully. They did like half of our... They did like a quarter of our health. Okay, well... Next. Oh, he's got a shield. I don't know your combos. Sorry, bud. Yep, he's faster than the other guys. I tried to roll, but it was too late for me. I'm two-handing, so it's a bit slower. You know how it be. You got that speed advantage. I think just running by these guys is the play, though. Now that I can kill them, I know it's a bit safer. It also gives me more confidence running straight into the boss room. I make it. Okay, I missed. That's awkward. We take that. Cracked blue eye orb. That was an immediate drop too. I like that. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Even if we get to the boss and die 100 times like the other one, I don't feel like I need to beat him. I believe he's up the stairs, right? Yeah, that's just an item. Not the smartest thing, but worth it. Worth it. It's a healing item. Gives me hope. In like a really drastic situation where I need a ton of healing, at least I have those. If they work the same as the previous game anyway. They should. There's a ton of healing items in this. I have to like flip a switch or something. I have to like kill you to get the thing, huh? Okay, now can I open the thing? Wait, guys. Is that what it looks like? Okay, fucking. Okay, let's bring them back over here. Oh, one of them reset. I just went far enough away. If I wait long enough, he'll be far enough out of range that he won't come back for me. Okay, he turned around, but that doesn't mean shit. Okay. Platform seems clear. And that was crazy. That timing. Spacing is important. Because I get smacked in the face. See? That's how important it is. Okay. I knew he was gonna have a little bit of health, but I thought I was gonna be fast enough. I wonder if the switch is gonna stay up. I doubt it. So I'll get far enough to where I don't have to worry about the, like, any more than the 3, and then I'll fight them through. I did really good on that first guy. I, like, didn't have to worry about the 3 approaching. Okay, let's just calculate damage. This guy's slow as shit, so we just stay behind. Nice. Bonus souls. Get some practice in. That's just a light attack. That's what I'm proud of. Like, goddamn. Level 1. Represent. Not when I really wanted to trade, but shit, we'll trade. We'll trade there. If it doesn't kill, we'll do it. Nice. I got his leg, which seemed like less armored. I think I did more damage because of that. Hailstone. Please don't turn around for like a good minute. Shit. And timing. Okay. Sounded like I got invaded. I was worried for a moment there. Okay, I don't like that there's 2 of you. Can I just do this? You guys are in metal armor. It should do a lot of damage. Okay, that was actually really good. Okay, hold on. Let's bring him in here. We're gonna heal up. They might be sprinting after me. Nope, we're good. And light attack. And roll. Timing and spacing. Thought I had the spacing. Just the timing. A large running theme, I feel. I have a lot of these cracked blue eye orbs. What is the description? Now I'm curious lore-wise, why do they keep dropping these? Invade the world of the guilty. Oh, that's cool. Can only be used by members of the Blue Sentinels Covenant. Punish the guilty to strengthen the bond with your covenant. Pretty dope, pretty dope. We'll heal up. You can use that other fire that's probably way closer to here, being real. The switch is still up. I'm gonna flip that shit. No iframes? Keep them on screen so I can see the wind up. Alright. Don't want to go off the platform, even if I know the bridge is there. I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Did I pick my shit up? Okay, cool. We sip. And then we take the boss on with no heals. No, I'm just kidding. Let's do it. I guess we have to. Fully restores HP and cures any ailments. That's what I'm talking about. We have 2 heals. See? When I said just for such an occasion, they knew. What's up, buddy? Ow. Not cool. Let's just... Oh, he did the sprint. I fully understand the turnaround now, but god. At what cost? No, it's only like 4k souls, and I don't even level up, so. I have like my dream armor equipped, my weapon pretty much fully upgraded. We're good. Now we just have to run there with the Estus intact. Just book it. Now that the bridge is down, we are good to run. How you doing? That was an intimidating sound. I really like how my character looks right now with the light boots and the gloves, but he's got the shoulder and the pauldron, the cloth flowing in the breeze. Pretty good. These guys look pretty cool too. Okay, bronze knight that's aged and turned. These guys probably looked really cool when they were like golden, but because it's so old, like this ancient land, they're all oxidized. You can kind of see like the worn and chipped parts in the very front of the shield. Like the most rubbed and worn part is actually still like bronze. Kind of cool. I dig it. Oh shit. There's an item here. Oh wait. Your friends just kind of left you. Sorry. Okay. Let me just grab this real quick. Now I have to relearn one of the most iconic bosses. Ring of what? It blinked right by. Take this off. Oh. Oh my god, I need that because I suck. I'm keeping that shit on. What's up, bud? Picking this up. Oh, he's got his buddies. He's got his buddy's souls. So what, like canonically no one beat him? Or this is where everyone died? That's the only way that would happen, right? If this guy was still alive, but that guy, but he had consumed his friend's souls. But no, it's like, it's not lightning anymore, it's like death. Half health. Pretty good progress. Ow. Full Estus. Nope, shouldn't have Estus. I was trying to roll out of it, but I should have known better. I mentioned already, you can't do that in this one. So we got him to half health. This isn't going to be the same as before, because it's just a knight. But if he had his friend here, whose ass slam he's been using, it would be kind of rough. Oh, actually, I'm going to warp to that closer fire. Now that I know where it is, we're going to warp to the closer one. It should just be like up the stairs to the left now. Theoretically. Hypothetically. Supposedly. Maybe? Nope. Yeah. Just across this bridge. Maybe the other one's safer. This one's closer, but the other one's safer. I have to go back and then through. There's like no one there though, you know? Walking back from the boss room is always the best route. Technically this is closer, but yeah. There's like 3 or 4 dudes in the way. 6? But I mean like, there's 3 before you get to the main 3 you'd be running by. Okay. In we go. How you doing, bud? Okay, I'll take that as a pretty good, actually. Hold on. Grab my shit. You little jot. He can hit me through that. I shouldn't have. Yeah, the pillar. He can pierce through is what I meant. He did a different move that like moved him to the side. I actually think if I aligned it better, I could have stopped that. But if he just poked me, he would have got me through the. There was a problem with the other guy. Okay, so we are gonna go back there. It's a safer walk. Pretty much the same distance, but you're coming up from behind, so they don't notice you right away. Oh, I think I have to. It's this person. I have to exhaust their dialogue. Duh.
That's.
Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam.
And I expect.
Alright, I'm just following the speedrunner. I don't know why. What are you talking about?
This cathedral to be bustling, but there's hardly a soul to be found here.
I can find a couple.
Without
Give me a minute.
hands on, I'll have to move soon. To a place I could gull the
Okay, so now we have the other path open.
gullible by teaching the good word.
I just never
No need for
finished her.
gods.
Oh wait, do you have anything cool?
Just that's what.
A ring and miracles. What's the ring? Increases faith?
No
Alright,
need
well.
for the gods frown.
No need for miracles. Gods may frown upon me. It is fine. See that? That's why you come from behind. I had to turn around like, who's there? It also might have been a girl in that armor, who knows? I don't think it explicitly says that the knights were men in this area, so. And technically your girl character could put this shit on too, so. There aren't many restricted things. I put on like a girl priestess outfit, like a nun, for one of the bosses in Dark Souls, so. Sometimes it's just funny to do that. No, it was Gwendolyn. It was just because I needed to run her down or run him down. I had to chase the boss to the end of the teleportation that they kept doing. Okay, well, yeah, now you got to see what I was talking about. Okay, let's just grab this and sip on this. See, that's what cover I'm talking about. And slap him. We'll move. You could probably one-shot me with a lot right now. Oh my god, the iframes did not do me justice just now. I'm hoping the range saves me. Okay, the turning around is what saved me. So I gotta kind of stay behind him. And that's a given with most bosses, but... like, takes him a second to turn, so... I recognize that stance. That's pretty cool, though. That pose is sick. You get, like, right up on him. I'm gonna use this opportunity to heal. I shouldn't have. I should have done it, like, as soon... well, I know it sounds crazy, but I should have done it standing right next to him, because the time it took to move away from him was the timing for the attack. So, I should have just committed to a heal when I had an opening. I'm learning. I'm learning! Hides Tower of Flame. Okay. How many times do you think I'm gonna have to throw myself at this boss before I kill it? It hits really hard, so... the stabs, it could two-shot me. Though, I think the poise that Alva's armor gives me, with the, like, medium armor, is just enough to not knock me through. Like, I'm actually able to run. And to roll through, his knockback. Like, if he chips me with a bit of damage on the side of him, I'll still be able to roll to, like, behind him. If I'm not, like, already at half health and he kills me with it. Or, you know how it goes. You've been watching. You watched me die 100 times probably, if you didn't skip that shit. Some people actually do watch it. Thank you guys who watch all the way through. I was like looking at the watch through percentage. Pretty crazy. People actually watch me game. Thank you guys. I guess this is for anyone else who doesn't have the DLC. There we go. Ooh, see what I mean? But if I moved a little bit, my timing would have been off. Nice, we see the third hit. No, I meant to roll this way, but would have given me more opportunity to attack. Smack him. We'll wait for one more of those. Oh, I tried to roll, but he got me with a little poke. I kind of knew that was the move, but I didn't have the timing down. That was the move I thought he was going to kill me with, but when I pressed roll is like when he made contact with me. I should have pressed it like when he was a couple of steps away. I just didn't know his range was that crazy. Oh well, it's just super fast right away. I know his range is crazy, but he was just kind of like a quick little like, I forget what that move's called, when you like throw it and then catch the back of it. It's kind of what he does there. God, I love the new ring that I got though. It actually is gonna help so much. I could just stay hollow the whole time, not have to worry about shit. That ring makes this entire thing possible. I didn't even know it was there. Because the other guy he doesn't intend on staying hollow if he dies. The other guy doing the level 1 speedrun. But it's because, like I said, he's trying to get through it in like world record speedrun pace. So, of course, he's trying to do everything in his means to get as fast as possible. Take all the armor off, take everything, like, no rings on if you don't need them, and shit like that. It's crazy. But I mean, it works. He got the world record, but... Ow. I rolled too early. Okay. I think the game felt bad for me for eating my roll, and then it kept me alive for for that final slash, because I think the last hit killed me, which is even more confusing. But it shows that mechanic I was talking about, how the game will save you when you're about to die. It'll give you like a chip of health left, like 1 HP, even though you should have been at like -30 or just beyond. Not sure what the exact mechanic is. It's like if it takes you into the negatives, but only a little bit. I don't know the exact thing. Like if you're only a -1 or 2 or something. Because other times it doesn't work, and then it hits you with the exact amount of health and you're dead. Or you just get one shot. So it's like that mechanic only comes in pretty much randomly. I don't know how else to describe it. But it's also a very particular amount of health. Like, oh, you would have died, but it's fine. And then other times, like in Elden Ring, I feel like they increase the amount, because then I'm like, that shit should have one-shot me. And I had like a quarter of health left, and then I get hit by it, and I'm like, well, I'm dead. And then my character stands back up, and I'm like, what? Like, the forgiveness, it really exists. Elden Ring is pretty forgiving. It's not like the easiest of the Souls games. You gotta actually give that to Dark Souls 1, surprisingly. Oh, where's that roll? I tried to roll to the left of the pillar. Even though he was gonna break it, I just thought, you know, to the left. Oh, dude. I really can't stand that. It's not even worth mentioning at this point. I was gonna say sprint and roll. Why? I'm pressing a button right now and it does nothing. I'm pressing another button right now and it does nothing. There. That actually does something. But it's like I never press that. But they have so many buttons that don't do anything, and they have inputs that overlap. Why, game designers? Why? Especially, I want to roll and sprint at the same time. Like, I'll want to circle this guy, running, and then like roll that way. So it's weird that it's the same button. I know they played their game too, so I'm like, how do they hold the controller? How do they press shit? Heavy attack on accident? That was too slow. Roll into it. Just get the groove back. And give me a dive. Give me a dip. Okay, that's a range attack, buddy. That's not cool. Where you at? Come on. He could have got me with the attack there, but it's early in the fight, so he's letting it. Okay, why? What? Did my character do the turnaround thing again? Because I tried to roll back, which it shouldn't have tried to turn around. I'm so upset. This game. It might be the new engine, because they built this game on a different engine than the first one, so. Well, that's what someone said, actually. I don't even know if that's 100% true. I was reading one of the reviews, and they used that as an excuse to say why things are so different from one. I feel like it's actually design choices, because when you're programming something, you're inputting the milliseconds like manually, right? Like this only shows up for this long, and this animation is this many frames. Like when you're animating things, like with 3D animation. I'm not entirely sure, but varied attack animation seems like a more complex thing that would be like a sequel feature. It ends up being like bad, you know? Because none of the further games have it, Elden Ring or Dark Souls 3. Actually, that's not true. One of the bosses in Elden Ring has it, and it's one of the hardest, which is the first time you fight Mogwin. And I remember, like, I was like trying to think, was there ever a time in Elden Ring where I was feeling that? But the only time was like one boss, which is pretty much the kind of spoilers, the last boss as well. Second to last. One of the last. I walked too long. Oh, but he actually had it. Okay, no dash animation. Okay, and my stamina's gone. We're gonna get that stammy back. Okay. Half health at least. Tip up. Oh, that was too early. Or late because I moved, but too early for that next attack. He got me. I'm munching. I'm actually glad though, as much as this boss is kicking my ass, I'm glad it's not as hard as the first one that you fight. I know that's nuts, but I'm happy about that. Also, is this supposed to be Anne Orlando? Or like a version of it? Because I know we're in like another world. We get a view of the big old map, so. Now I'm curious. going to eat some cereal while I fight this. It's dry cereal in a cup. So I'm gonna be muted for a minute. Shouldn't have been chewing. I tried to roll into him, but I think I did like a circle with my controller. Not a circle with my controller, but with the joystick. Kind of moved me back and then forward. And that seems to be the biggest problem, is when like when I'm locked onto someone and then I move like this, right? And then I try to roll forward after doing that. There's like a delay. It might be the whole like turning around thing. That. But see, it's like there's different versions of that turnaround. It's got to be based on speed, but then I'm like running full sprint ahead and it doesn't do it when I turn around there, right? I have to like turn around twice. And then sometimes it does it. So it's weird. If there's anything that's inconsistent, because that's a big thing I've heard. I know I've been saying that a lot, but it's like 90% of the reviews I've read have actually mentioned something like, or they've said inconsistent hitboxes, but if there's anything that's not really working to a point where I can understand it, it's the turnaround mechanic. Because then I'm walking, and then it does it. And then I can get like a full turnaround stall without sprinting. And then while I'm sprinting, I get like no stall sometimes. And then other times I get the full stall. Just trying to understand it. Thank you. Nope, nope, can't get me. Already got me. Maybe that's good timing? Yep. Noted. It has. I have to like in the middle of his attack. If he misses, then I can go for it. Rolling beside him is pretty good too. Well, it might make him dodge, but it gives him. It gives you an opening. See that turnaround attack? You don't have to do much moving. You're kind of already in. If you roll into position, is kind of the way to phrase it. Okay, let's see if he does a jump. Come on, do something cool. Good. Might have been a bad time. Nope. I'm just like mistiming the roll. There we go. I'm glad he jumped back for that, actually. It killed me. Okay. Chip away. Looking for an opening. Okay, well, that would have been my opening. Mm-hmm. Oh shit, he didn't do the second part of that attack. That's the first time I've seen him do that, so I can't really blame myself for dying to that, but fuck. Sucks. He just cut his combo early and then did a different attack that I've been trying to bait him to do that attack because it's so easy, but I can't stop the Estus. There's a lot of animations you can cancel out of that don't make sense, like the fog gate. You should have iframes, and also you shouldn't be able to cancel it. They changed that back and then forth in the later games. And it do be like that sometimes. I feel the things that I find myself complaining about are things that they actually changed in the later games. I guess the game designers agree that was a problem. But one of the lore bits of the development of this game is that it was rushed, and the ending half is like garbage, right? Which sucks. Breaks my heart to hear, but how it goes, man. 420 hours into the stream right now. Just wanted to take note of that. Anyway. Here we go. Okay, gonna have the perfect roll for a minute. Back. Go for that. If I go for a heal, he's just gonna break that shit. Yep, he's gonna break through every pillar. Oh! Didn't expect him to do it like that, but that was pretty cool. Yeesh, he still got me with that, even though it didn't grab me. This is the skimming. Okay. Opening? Question mark? Barely. This is one of my favorite moves of his, just because it gives me a whole turnaround opening. Not a lot of bosses have a slow turnaround opening like that. He seems to have like 2, because he's a normal person AI as well. Or like special moves. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. See if we can get a ranged dash from him. Nope, he likes the other range now. Okay. Don't want that to happen again, so we're just gonna get up on him. Bad spacing on mine. I should have rolled the other side of him. Okay, hopefully I have the timing for that. Looks like I do. Running a bit low there. Okay. Thought he was gonna do a little poke, but I was like, I'm committing to the combo, and he accepted it. Old Dragon Slayer ring. Well, limits HP reduction is hollow. We're keeping that shit on. Stamina, kind of need stamina, need the damage, need the health. Well, let's see. Increases petrification resistance. Well, see what the old dragon ring or whatever it does. Rest of the rat, evil eye. Old Leo ring. I guess it wasn't a ring, but an item. The item, I'm assuming? Nope. The fuck did we just get? We got read it wrong. Looked like it said Dragon Slayer ring. Hey, what's up, man?
Transient being. This is no place for one such as you. Be gone. You are not needed. Transient being, you would never make a Knight of the Blue, and I have nothing more to say. Transient, you would be gone.
I think I'm supposed to get something and equip it, but I do not have it. Equipped or in my memory of what the hell it is. Cool. Off we go into the depths. 20k souls. Is it like one of these things is a trap or secret opening? Or is this just a way out? It feels like it should be
trap or something here. Like a fake wall. No? Also sounds like one, literally. Gonna go through real quick. Probably wrong, but worth the shot. And we came from this way, it wouldn't be here. Huh. I guess we're supposed to dip. I guess we're supposed to go fight that other knight that we killed already, so. Back to town. And honestly, I can't believe we got this far. As a level 1. Doing pretty good. Just to recap, just to show, just to prove it. Look how cool we look at level 1. Can you believe this guy's level 1? God damn. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. I actually believe in us, so we're gonna get through it. However, I will call it here. That boss kicked the shit out of me. It was fun. Please subscribe if you aren't already. It helps out a ton. And I'll see you the day after tomorrow. I normally stream every other day. If you're curious and if you're new here and you don't know, let you know now. Alright. I'm gonna give my character a rest. Have him sit. Oh wait. Before I end, I'm curious, and I don't like to stream or play the game off stream anymore. I'm gonna go see if that girl moved to the new location. Because if she did, there'll be a little cliffhanger. This is where we're going to progress next. Yep, she's standing there, so we'll do that next time. This game is rough. I see why people complained about it, but now that I'm playing it, I don't know if I agree with the exact complaints. I feel like it's a different issue. So it's like, you could just say the game is bad, right? But it's more than that. The game is fun because it's a Dark Souls game. But then if you've played every other Dark Souls game, you notice why this one's harder than the other ones, in my opinion. With the lack of invincibility frames that like is what everyone relies on.
You need armor? Go.
So yeah. We're good. We got everything we need from you, sir. Now have some patience now. And I'm going to look up where to get the large Titanite shards to upgrade our weapons further. So if I've missed one, we might backtrack a bit in the next stream before we press on. Just a heads up. But we will continue through that doorway over there in the next one. Alright, see you guys. Deuces.